The glazing is crazy.
Hello, hello. Hi, Liv. Finally made it. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Haley brought a Delibird, the delivery Pokemon. It carries food rolled up in its tail. It has the habit of sharing food with people lost in the mountains. That's nice. That's a nice Pokemon. Have I caught any Pokemon lately? Haley, you're gonna have like the biggest deposit of Pokemon very soon. Don't you worry about that. Oh my god. Patty. Look, see ya. Yep, this is our ranch. My name is Patty. Club member number 18. It's all good, Liv. No stress. Thank you for being here now. Hope you're doing well. Do you want to take a guess which Pokemon I love? Who does Patty here look like? Kind of. I have no guesses. I have no idea who could be on Patty's ranch. Maybe, I don't know, she has gray hair. Amity Ranch? Wait a minute. As in Amity Square? Pachirisu? Wait, no, I think you're very much onto something. I think she has, yeah, she has all of the Pokemon that can go for a while. You nailed it with Pachirisu, for sure. That's so funny. She only has 22 Pokemon. Is it just one of every Pokemon? This Baneri's trying to make an escape. Yeah, she's got all of the... Is there music playing? Oh, there is. It's just my TV is quiet, but that's okay. She's got a couple doubles. She's got a couple of Psyduck. She's got a couple of Shroomish, Jigglypuff, Baneri. Aw, just a tiny little ranch of all of the Amity Square Pokemon. Torchic. I guess actually not all of them, because she doesn't have the Sinnoh starters, right? They would be part of the list. So maybe it's all of the Pokemon except for the Sinnoh starters. It would appear. But that's fun. Yo, nice Count Quackula. There's a microphone. Pokey microphone. Is Psyduck gonna sing us a song? No? Too shy. More like Shy Duck. Am I right? Oh. Pachirisu. Oh, wait. I can't open my home menu from here? Really? Okay. When they speak in the microphone, I hear their cries in the Wiimote. It's kind of quiet because I turned it down. That's so fun. I think that's what's happening. Yeah. The dreaded no home menu icon of fear and panic. Aw, well that's a cute ranch. Patty's girl? You good? Oh. Are you fixing the fence? You were in the fence. Girl, were you stuck? Okay, she's fine. She's fine. Oh my god, she's running! Look at her go! Where are you going? Patty, pay attention to your shroomish. Oh my god. This is blatant neglect. Oh, she had to sit. Can I rotate the camera? Probably. I don't know how. Patty's taking a break. Patty's repairing a fence that looks otherwise totally fine. Doesn't need to be repaired. You nailed it though with her face. She looks like a Pachirisu for sure. Is Patty interested in Psyduck? No, I don't think she is. Patty's in a really good mood. Well, that's good. That's good for Patty. Okay. That's a great ranch. Thanks for visiting, no problem. That was a fun ranch to see. Something they added in the Platinum patch for My Pokemon Ranch, which is, in case you missed it, now available thanks to Sir Toasty Toes and the fine folks in the Pokemon Ribbons Discord. The Platinum patch added like a list of all of the Club Look-See people that you've met so far, so you can go back and visit them later. As it stands currently in the base version of My Pokemon Ranch, you can never visit them again. They're a one-time thing, which is devastating. I was saying maybe at the beginning of yesterday's stream that I'm gonna continue to use base ranch here, and then probably when we get to actually play Platinum is when I think I'm gonna start a new ranch, like another save. Which I think I would have to do on a separate Wii, which I have. I just have to mod that Wii. But then I can do the Platinum patch ranch on that Wii, and then keep this ranch as like default ranch, I think is kind of what I've been thinking about. There's the Delibird that Haley just brought. All right, let me get the ranch behind us. Hi, Cass. Nice to see you. 2 ranches? Yeah. We're gonna keep this ranch. And if we have 2 ranches, may as well get 2 Mews, right? Why not? 2 ranches? 2 of everything, I guess, really. You think about it. Update from you, 35 hours into your HeartGold playthrough, still have not beaten Morty yet? That's fine. What's the rush? Long time no see, I know. How was swimming? How was swimming in a scary lake? You fun? Swimming was so good. Hell yeah. Clearest lake ever? Okay, maybe next time. Maybe next time I won't be a huge baby. Last time in HeartGold, we collected the rest of our gym badges in the Kanto region. We beat Blaine and we beat Blue. I'm not a huge baby. No, I'm a pretty huge baby. Yeah. Congrats on the 16 badges for real. Thank you so much. So here's what we get to do today. We got a gift from Professor Oak after we beat Blue. He gave us HM08 rock climb. So we're gonna go rock climbing. Who wants to learn rock climb? Maybe Furret could learn rock climb, maybe. We can keep... I'll take Smeargle with me maybe in case we want to catch anything. Otherwise, I'll probably just teach Furret rock climb. I don't know if I'm going to need... We're going to need Whirlpool later today. Wink, wink. Do I need water? Do you need Waterfall and rock climb together for anywhere? Maybe. Maybe Mount Mortar? I can take Gyarados, I guess. And then we'll just have Moon Mist and Roly Poly and Baseball for Fly and Smeargle if we want to catch anything. And I'll teach Rock Climb to Furret, assuming Furret can learn Rock Climb. Let's go climb rocks. Can Furret learn Rock Climb? Nope. Okay, change of plans. I need a different guy, which is fine. I don't need to take Furret. In fact, if we could have a guy who could learn, like, let's see. What about, like, Rhyhorn? Can Rhyhorn learn all of the things? Like, Rock Smash, Strength, and Rock Climb? Hot take, you like Rock Climb? Let me guess, your favorite region is Sinnoh? Can Rhyhorn learn Rock Climb? Yes, perfect. Rhyhorn is going to be our guy. What do you mean Donphan can't learn Rock Climb? That's crazy. Rhyhorn can learn Rock Smash, right? Surely Rhyhorn can learn Rock Smash. Yes. Thank goodness. No, you've never even alluded to the idea that Sinnoh's your favorite. I mean, I am pro HMs. Anyway. Unless you just mean like rock climb as a move. I think maybe it would have been cool, I think, specific for Sinnoh. You know how in some games Flash is a TM? So at least you can overwrite it without needing a move deleter? I think it would have been nice in Sinnoh if they did something similar for Defog, if that was a TM instead of an HM. Otherwise, I think they're fine. Okay, I think we've got our squad. Okay. So I'm just gonna try to use, we're gonna bounce around a lot at the start here. Actually, no we're not. I'm gonna do my goddamn dailies. We're gonna start, we haven't done our dailies for a Twitch stream in a little bit. Let's do our dailies first. Which means actually, I want Furret. Because Furret knows cut. You know what? You know how we solve this problem? Donphan is only here for strength. We just take Furret instead of Donphan. Easy. Now we have everybody. We have every HM known to man covered. We can lead Furret, which is nice. So while we're doing our dailies, when we come to Violet City, we can just, you know, smash a rock right quick and not find anything. Awesome. Love that. Yeah, I get that. But like, you're never stranded? Anyway? Like, you can't toss an HM and a Pokemon, even if it's fainted, can still use an HM. And even if HMs were like overwritable, and like you got rid of Surf, and you were in the middle of an ocean, you were on an island in the middle of an ocean, and you got rid of Surf. Well, sorry, you're just gonna have to re-teach Surf with the HM that you have, or maybe you have a flyer at this point in the game. Maybe you have a Pokemon that knows fly. Maybe okay. You can't surf here, but you can fly back to a Pokemon Center, and maybe you can get a different Pokemon. I don't know. Anyway, I get it. We can just go back up to Violet from here. Bum, 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 bum. Show me one heart scale. Yellow shard. Okay. That's fine. Oh, okay. Apparently I got some of these last night. I don't remember doing that. You're having a big problem with your team? You have so many mons of the same type that you want to use? There's just got to be some overlap? Yeah. Which, who are you thinking about? Who do you want to use? Water and bug are your two most overlapped? I feel that. There's a lot of fun water types in Johto. The problem types. So, which Pokemon specifically are like in contention? What's your team look like now? And then who are you thinking about adding or swapping or whatever? Walk me through it. Walk me through the thought process. Walk me through the dilemma. Your team isn't set in stone, but you'll show me what it looks like in just a sec? Okay. You're trying to catch a cool mon. Your team is all over the place at the moment. Route 45? Alright. Rematch incoming. You know, admittedly, I'm probably good on apricorns at this point. I have the most Apri balls I've ever had, and it's not close. Like 77 friend balls, 59 love balls, 68 heavy balls. I'm low on fast balls. I wouldn't mind having more of those, I guess. Even 28 fast balls seems like a good amount of fast balls. Level balls, I'm low on level balls for sure. But like, we got a lot, you know? We got a lot already. Thank you for being so interested. Dude, that's like the whole point. That's why we're here. Hi, Maiko. Finally made it to postgame. Congrats. I saw your Hall of Fame entry today. Great job. Great squad also. I don't know that have we gotten an update from you at all so far? I feel like that was the first time seeing your squad at all. It was like an introduction to the squad. No starter. No starter on the squad. Your team was all over the place. Okay, Liv is having the exact same problem? I don't know. It's a good problem to have, maybe, question mark. There's just too many fun guys to use. I get it. I've been there. I have the luxury of playing through this game 3 times. That's 18 Pokemon, and I'm still stressed about who I want to use. I was thinking about it, and I think I fucked up. It's obviously too late, but it is what it is. I probably should have used a lantern on the current team that we have instead of Slowking and use Slowking on a different team. But it is what it is. There's too many water types, and water is taken during one of the playthroughs from for alligator, and I'm using all of the starters. I have to. They're starters. Just as a personal rule for these. So, but I might do a cheeky little double up. We'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Also thought you needed to egg move Ancient Power on Swinub to get Mamoswine before post game, which turned out to not be true. Oh, no, it's just a level up, right? For Piloswine? Like level 33? Question mark? I feel it's 33 for some of them. For Ancient Power, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, that's probably... Well, actually... I remember there's one more white apricorn in Pewter City that I should probably go get if I want more fastballs. You need to move reminder, Piloswine. Oh, okay. So you gotta get a heart scale. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, saw the Mamoswine, pardon me, on the squad. The Yanmega. The Misdreavus. No Mismagius yet. I feel like if you can pick up a Dusk Stone, it's probably somewhere in Kanto. Or maybe you have to do the Pokeathlon for a Dusk Stone. Probably the Pokeathlon, if I had to guess. Misdreavus carried hard? Hell yeah. You're chilling then. The Girafarig, the Heracross. Am I missing somebody? The Golem, the newest edition, right? You got the Golem pretty quick. It's an interesting team. What do you got? You got, and maybe this is intentional. You got 2 grounds in Mamoswine and Golem. You got 2 bugs in Yanmega and Heracross, and you got Girafarig and Misdreavus. I guess they don't overlap, but Yanmega was useless for the league. Really? Does Yanmega have any bug moves for Karen? I'm pretty unfamiliar with Yanmega's level up learn set. I don't know, I feel like maybe it gets Bug Buzz, but also maybe it doesn't learn Bug Buzz until like level 60 something. You just use Heracross. That's true. Yep, that's fair. I feel like Heracross would have a better time against Karen. It doesn't learn Bug Buzz until late. Yeah. Fair enough. Alright. We've got a lot of these. Maybe I'll do some more level balls. It lived on 1 HP on Lance and saved the whole battle. Your Yanmega did? That's huge. I love when that happens. That's so hype when your guy lives in attack. It's Monday. Monica. Pokemon rules. Pokemon does rule. I agree. Big time. So are you keeping the 6 that you have for post-game? I don't have Pear on me. Let's go get Pear. Monica of Monday is right down here. Hey you, the one who found all of my siblings. Yeah, you. We're pretty good friends now, don't you agree? Since we're such good friends, I'll give you this alert ribbon. Meganium put on the alert ribbon. Hell yeah. I'm gonna see if we can get all of the day of the week ribbons at least on one of our guys before we go. So you know how Slowpoke is Strawberry Milk Cow? Yes. Guess what Shia is named Meganium? Walking Salad. Or Pear. Big Pear Dino? Dino Pear? Dino Pear, final answer. Hawaiian Dino, that's also very good. Hawaiian Dino is really good for Meganium. You can't wait for Platinum? Hell yeah. Yeah, Platinum's a great game. Platinum makes a lot more Pokemon like potentially usable or just like available, you know, in that game compared to Diamond and Pearl. Okay, we'll have to get Buena's password a little bit later, which is fine. I'll try to remember that. So I think we can do some rock sliding, and I think the first place to rock slide is actually just up here in Olivine. Actually, who's our rock slider? It's Rhyhorn, right? If we have our rock slide Pokemon up front, Rhyhorn and I think are not good friends. Rhyhorn is focusing its attention on you. Oh. Rhyhorn seems embarrassed. It's okay, Rhyhorn. You don't gotta be embarrassed. Oh, we're getting a call from Hillary. You know, I usually use Aipom. Don't you enjoy battling using your best loved Pokemon? But it gets kind of lonely to just keep using the same Pokemon over and over. Sometimes I like to walk along with a Pokemon that I've just caught. That can also be a lot of fun, you know? Hillary, you're so right and so real for that. Okay. So we go rock climbing. The wall is very rocky. Would you like to use rock climb? Yeah. I would love to use rock climb. Let's do it. Nice. What's up here? What can we grab? We can rock climb back down for this item. What's it gonna be? A lax incense. Sick. Anything in here? Any items? Any freebies while we're in the neighborhood? It was also fun to be behind the level curve. You refused to grind throughout Soul Silver up until the Elite Four. Nice. Oh, right here? An HP up? Okay. Sweet. Any other items in the vicinity? Doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. Where else can we rock climb? There's a bunch of rock climb spots over here, like on Route 47. I just think we'll probably do those a different day. So then where else can we rock climb? Maybe in Mount Mortar. Just trying to think where other rock climb spots exist. I think towards the end of this route down here. Let's maybe check Mount Mortar first. I'm trying to remember if Mount Mortar has any rock climb spots, or if that would be a big waste of time. Hi, Wayne. I don't remember. And there might be other one-off rock climb spots that I'm not remembering. Is there any rock climbing in like Union Cave? don't think so. We don't need it to get to the Ruins of Elf. We've done everything in the Ruins of Elf already. I think. Okay, definitely south of Blackthorn. There's some rock climbing we can do. Who's in the lead? It's Rhyhorn. Let's get Moon Mist up there. Just in case we have any wild guys. Right? I don't think there might be some rock climb maybe in a town or something. You know, here at the moment, is there rock climb in Ice Cave or Ice Path? I want to say no. I don't remember. There we go. Hello. Welcome in. Nice to see you. I went the wrong way. That's okay. Rock. You may have stayed up until 2 p.m. Are you just waking up? Good morning. You had that eureka moment with breeding and finally figured it out. Woke up around 6. So did you only sleep for like 2 hours or 4 hours? That's not long enough. We'll probably crash tonight. I bet. Oh, a PP Max. Heyo. That's something. Anything else up here? Nope. Okay. Well, for a PP Max, I think that trip was worth it. I don't know what we're going to use that on, but something at some point, obviously. What do you think, Moon Mist? Moon Mist is very composed and sure of itself. Damn. Okay, Moon Mist, I don't know. I wish I had your confidence. Yeah, we can try Mount Mortar. There might be some rock climb to do in Mount Mortar. I don't remember, to tell you the truth, if there is. Do I have repels? Just because I don't want to get stopped every 2 seconds. I have 14 max repels. That should probably be enough. Oh! Hang on, there's an item over here that you maybe have to rock climb for, actually, now that I think about it. I have to go up? Somewhere? Where do I have to go up? There's like a rock climb down? Up there? I have to go up somewhere. Where do I have to go up? Not here. Okay. Yeah, okay. There is definitely some rock climb to do in Mount Mortar for some items and stuff. That's a dead end. Okay. So I probably need to waterfall up the middle. And then we can rock climb maybe to some places. Unless, is there some rock climb to do? Rock climbing to do? Or did I go through here already? I don't remember. There's like a brown path and a gray path. How do I get on the gray path? Ah, we're in business. Okay, this is new territory. Oh, Ultra Ball in the rock. Hello. This rock? No. Last place. I mean, we haven't gone into Seafoam Islands, and we'll do that at some point. Otherwise, last place on the whole map for us to go to. Oh, that's where we get the protector. Ah, okay. Right. Right. Okay, is there any more rock climb up here? Or is that maybe it for this part of the cave, maybe? There's a ladder down. Oh, there's an item down here. There we go. So yeah, we gotta go to Mount Silver, obviously, but I think we're gonna save Mount Silver after we beat the League again. And somewhere that we're gonna go later today, later this stream, a full incense. We're gonna a nugget in the rock, huge. We're gonna go to the Whirl Islands. We haven't been inside of the Whirl Islands yet, so we gotta do that. Oh, does this lead where I think it leads? Outside, perhaps? There's a couple outsides. Aha, this is up here. Okay, cool. So we get whatever this item is gonna be. A dubious disc. Oh, they're giving us all of the cool trade evolution items and incenses and stuff locked behind rock climb. That makes sense. That makes sense. And a lot of items hidden in rocks and stuff. It's pretty fun. I feel like Indiana Jones, you know, going around getting treasure and whatnot. Oh. That might be... We did that one already. That might be everything? That might be everything for rock climbing in this place. I mean, I guess I could check I don't think... I feel like there's not any rock climb if we go down or if we take the waterfall. I don't think there's any in this room. Posture check. Thank you, Wayne. Good looking out. I'm a regular guy. Yeah, I don't think there's any in this room. Oop. That's fine. There could be some maybe up this way. I'll check. We're here, whatever. I did the 2 new knockout tours in Mario Kart World the other night. And I realized that I unlocked mirror mode, I think, after he's a regular guy. Yeah. Yeah, I am. I realized that I unlocked mirror mode, I think, maybe after I did all of the knockout tours the first time. And so now I think I gotta go through and do all of the knockout tours in mirror mode again. I think I've done all of the Grand Prix in mirror mode. But I don't think I've done the knockout tours. So that's nice. I thought I was like pretty done, other than like doing everything in free roam in that game. Thank God it's the... Hang on. OMG. Thank God it's the... What is the F? Maybe the T isn't the... Thank God it's time for a Monday late night Caprio Pokemon Twitch stream. Did I do it? Time for. Hell yeah. What's up, Matt Tim? Y'all, I don't think there's any more rock climbs in this cave. Oh, I see an item that I just missed on my first time through here. Hello? The fuck is wrong with me? Iron Ball? Is that not Future Paradox? Fucking Voltorb? Or Electrode? My guy. If we talk to this guy again... Tyrogue is a fighting type. It evolves into a tougher Pokemon. Keep up the hard work. I'll keep training too. Yeah. Nah. Alright. Get me out of here. I think I think that's everything for this place. Which is good. We still got some good stuff. We found the protector, we found the dubious disc. Those are still good items to have for when we do some Pokédex stuff later in life. Okay, other rock climb locations that aren't Mount Silver. Are there any? There's gotta be some. Oh, in Digla Cave. Digla Cave had some rock climb to do. I think Rock Tunnel, right? Rock Tunnel had some rock climbing to do, so we can do that also. Does Victory Road have any rock climb to do? I don't remember if Victory Road has any rock climb to do. We can go back in, I guess, after. I'll check the places that I know for sure, and then we can do some more exploring for some potential rock climb. What day does the SS Aqua run, also? Operating a ship every day can wear you out. It's not running today, at least for Olivine, on Wednesdays and Sundays. Wednesdays and Sundays are SS Aqua days. Write that down. Wednesdays and Sundays are SS Aqua days. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What's this gonna be? Another PP Max. Okay. Don't mind if I do. There's gotta be a hidden item some here. Surely. Oop. A calcium? Okay. I'm not mad about that. A rock incense. Is that for Bonsly? I don't remember what all of the incenses do. Not to be insensitive. I'll be here all week. Okay. Where else? Rock Tunnel? Thank you, Liv, for that. Thank you for humoring me. Nice tuna. Okay. Oh, do I have flash on anybody? Probably not. I don't want to do this in the dark for no reason. Probably don't need Gyarados at this time. Okay. You swallowed your drink the wrong way because of it. Uh-oh. Nobody is allowed to choke because they watched my stream, okay? I'm gonna stock up on some repels while we're here. We stopped sending our mom money, so she's gonna stop buying us berries and stuff. The last item that she buys you is a focus sash at 50,000. Hey, nice golden crown. At 50,000 money, like total money deposited or whatever with her. So we can collect these berries, and now we're not gonna get anything else, which is fine, because it also means that she's gonna stop calling. Which, love to hear from my mom, don't get me wrong, it's just like a lot, and it's only berries at this point. Okay, take 2. And are there rock climbs on this floor, or do I have to go down? I think I have to go down first. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if there was anything in these rocks. And in fact, we can boost our odds because we have Furret with us. Because Furret has Keen Eye for its ability. So if it's the Pokemon using Rock Smash, well, I said Furret has Keen Eye for its ability, so if it's the Pokemon using Rock Smash, or I'm a liar. There we go. A revive. Okay, sure. There might be Pokemon in these rocks, like there might just be Geodudes or something. But you never know. Cyanwood has Krabbies and Shuckles. Dark Cave has Dunsparce, so it's not always Geodudes. An Oval Stone to evolve Happiny into Chansey. I feel like that doesn't... Or do you... Is that... Do you give an Oval Stone... How do you breed Happiny? Do you give an Oval Stone to a Chansey or a Blissey? Maybe? Nice HP up. Hidden. I don't remember. Does the Oval Stone work like both ways? Nice. Nice iron. Okay, and then are there any more? I guess we can break the rocks in here while we're here. Maybe we get an encounter. Maybe we get a cool item. Oh! Show me, like, nose pass. Is Geodude. Okay. I should have known. You could maybe get nose pass in these at this point of the game. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Oop. Are there any more rock climbs, or was that it? That might have been it. Ooh, a Cubone! Well, I don't have a Cubone. That's actually a very nice encounter. Oh my god. It does so little. That's probably good enough. Cubone, you can be in a friend ball. You're a friend. You're a cute little guy. Nice. Cubone, the lonely Pokemon. That's so sad. If it is sad or lonely, the skull it wears shakes and emits a plaintive and mournful sound. Cubone's so cursed and sad. Poor Cubone. I think I've caught an Onix already that wasn't like that, who is separate from Rocky, I think. Another one? I could probably catch a second one and then we're good for the family. Do you live a Rock Smash? Probably, right? Oh my god, yes. Do you ever live a Rock Smash? Do you live a cut? You live a cut pretty well. Uno. Oh, no dice. Okay. We'll go to Smeargle then. Dexter Jr. My goat. My dog? For real? Literally? I was gonna teach Dexter Jr. Dark Void instead of Spore. But then I realized my Darkrai did not yet know Dark Void, and it would take like 20 levels or something for it to learn Dark Void. So I was like, okay. I can get Spore. You just gotta level a Paris up like a little bit to get Spore pretty quick. But I don't know. Maybe later in life we could overwrite Spore for Dark Void on Smeargle. That could be fun. Alright, there's a couple of Cubones, that's nice. There are more rocks, I think. I just want to see if there's some more rocks to smash just while we're here. Just for fun. Couple more rocks. See if we get anything cool. They're like loot boxes, you know? Oh! Okay, show me something not Geodude. Nope, just a Geodude. Rats. A max ether. That's pretty good. And a max potion. Cool. Okay. I think that's it for this place for Rock Climb and Rock Smash. Where were we? Oh, it's Monday night! Guys, it's Monday night! We can go to Mount Moon, it's Monday night! It's Monday night, we can go to Mount Moon! Guys, it's Monday night, we can go to Mount Moon! Let's go to Mount Moon! Nero. Nero. Oh yeah, I wanted to try all of these rocks. Nothing. Nothing. Truly nothing. Oh! A revive. Okay. A hyper potion. Okay. That's something. No dice. All right. Look at them go. They're dancing. Oh no, they noticed me. Oh, that one pooped out a ball. What's in it? A moonstone. Wow. And we can see the moon in the water. What if we fish? This is so awesome. Poliwag. Okay, we've seen Poliwag in here before. Can't escape. Rats. They got me. There we go. Let's get Dexter Jr. up front. Carp. Level 20 carp on the nose. I think they're level 20 because I'm using a good rod. Just, okay. I'm gonna check to see if there's maybe anything new here. Mount Moon Square. No, only Poliwag and Magikarp. Nothing special about them. Yeah, but it is very cool that you can see the moon in the water. I was just wondering if it was gonna like maybe on a Monday night we could fish for like a 1% Lunatone. I don't know. I didn't know if that was a thing in this place. And then this house, last time we came here was closed or locked. We're closed for the day. Do I have to come here during the daytime? Maybe surf for a Lunatone? Yeah, surf for a Lunatone I guess would have made more sense, but there's only Magikarp and Poliwag, which at least like you can get with a Super Rod. With a Super Rod, you're seeing level 40 Poliwag 100% of the time. So at least that's like a guaranteed, like if you wanted to do a Poliwag hunt, that's a way to guarantee seeing Poliwags, I guess. Anyway, Monday nights. Monday nights you can come here and you can watch the Clefairies dance and they'll give you a moonstone. And that's how you can farm moonstones for the many moonstone evolutions in this game. What do you think, DJ? Seems to want to play? Hell yeah, my goat. Also, now that we've beaten the 8th gym, is Cerulean Cave open? Yes. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, do you guys want to go to Cerulean Cave? Let's go to Cerulean Cave. Maybe I should wait. I should wait on that probably, right? Yeah, I shouldn't do that today. No. I have another location in mind. Are we done with rock climbs? Have I gotten all of the rock climb spots? Oh, Cinnabar. Fucking Cinnabar Island is loaded with rock climb. Has a bajillion rock climbs all in a row. We're gonna do events after we're done with all of the like regular in-game stuff. I'd like to think of events as like a epilogue. Which events? We gotta do the Celebi event. We gotta do the Sinjo Ruins. We gotta get Spiky-Eared Pichu. We're gonna get the Shiny Dogs. But yeah, all of that is like a reward for doing all of the other base game stuff first, for me. That's how we did it in Diamond. That's how we're gonna do it for the rest of the game so far. Are there any items up here? Over there. But we will be doing them for sure. Absolutely. We got Arceus in Diamond already for Sinjo Ruins, and I just gotta like inject using PKSM. I'm gonna just... You can't... I think it's a bummer that you can't catch Celebi in these games. You know, that would have been nice. Oh, this is... Okay. Like, they give you... There's a mystery gift where you just, like, receive a Celebi for free. It would have been nice if they gave you the GS ball. Oh, the Magmarizer is here. That makes sense. Would have been nice if there was a mystery gift for the GS ball, and then you could catch the Celebi, and then you could use the Celebi that you caught to do the Celebi event. Anyway, it is what it is. There's something else somewhere. Team update? No, you're good. You're in the middle of something, I think. Just gonna let the team be what it'll be at this point. Second pick is Mons you're looking to use or are rotating on and off. Okay, so we've got the team as it is currently. We've got Maeve the Quilava, Rainforest the Poliwag, Webster the Ariados, Rift the Palkia, Castle the Fortress, and Amity the Corsola. Where'd you get a Corsola? Can you... I assume, did you good rod fish for Corsola? Castle the Fortress is so fun. That's a great name. Nathan Fillion asks. Union Cave you can fish for Corsola? With a good rod? And then you're thinking about Sandshrew, Heracross, Scyther, Mareep, Alakazam, and you have the Alakazam evolved already. And then Butterfree. Okay, I see what you mean about bugs. Because you've got 2, and then you're thinking about 3. You nearly have just a mono bug team. Yeah, honestly, Liv, just go full mono bug. Get a Yanma, and then round out the mono bug squad. Or a Pinsir. Because you've got Heracross. I assume your Scyther could be a Scizor. You've got Butterfree. That's my vote, is actually just go full mono bug. You've got a Krabby in the daycare. That was a nice rare candy find. I feel like, how many rare candies do we have? We've got 9 rare candies. That's pretty good. That's Pretty good. We're going to save those, I think, for basically right before the red fight. We're going to feed our guys some rare candies. Okay, cool. That was rock climbing on Cinnabar. I cannot think off the top of my head where other rock climb spots would be in both Kanto and Johto. Other than maybe in Victory Road, I guess. So let's maybe go to Victory. Let's go through Victory Road again. Mono water. So then for waters, you've got Poliwag, Corsola, Palkia, I suppose. That's 3 for water types. Yeah, I guess you've got 3 waters right now and 2 bugs. Well, you've put a lot into Castle, the fortress, it would appear. I don't know what the levels are on your guys in the PC currently. I feel like you gotta keep Castle the fortress, right? You refuse to take off your starter? Yeah. No, you gotta hang on to Maeve. I was just joking about the mono bug thing. Or you could do 5 bugs and a Typhlosion. That would also be funny. I think you gotta keep Maeve and I think you gotta keep Castle. I have a question for you. How attached are you to Palkia for real? Like, be so for real with me. How attached are you to Palkia? Palkia is funny, don't get me wrong. But how attached are we for real to Palkia? I have to pee. I'll let you think about your Palkia answer. I'll be right back. Hello. You love Rift, the space deity entity from Beyond the Stars on the stays on the team. Okay. Well, that's a water type, but luckily, because it's part dragon, it doesn't share an electric weakness or a grass weakness, for instance. Well, you have much to consider. You're not limited to 6, but I can't lie. I think experience in this game does come at a premium. Is maybe not as readily available all the time. But like, if you're taking it slow, and I guess like at the point of the game that you're at, are you getting phone calls for rematches yet? I feel like probably not. Right? Which is a shame. I feel like you should start getting phone calls for rematches like as soon as you get their number. I feel like I didn't start getting phone calls for rematches until like after we got our 7th badge or something random. Sure, yeah, maybe you'll try some of them out. Maybe they just won't pan out or whatever. This way leads to Mount Silver. You'll see scary strong Pokemon out there, but you should be alright. Just watch out for yourself. We're not gonna go to Mount Silver just yet. We're gonna save Mount Silver, like I said, until after we beat the League round 2. You want your team to be open-ended until experience and stuff forces itself that idea, or forces itself against that idea. That's fair. It's totally fair. I don't believe I've gotten Pokerests yet, no. I don't know that I ever will. It's pretty rare. But maybe as a group, one of us will get 1 Pokerest Pokemon. That would be pretty sick. Dexter actually isn't strong enough to be in the lead with a Repel. Okay, I fucked it up. I don't remember if there's any rock climbs in Victory Road. So we'll go through Victory Road looking for rock climbs, and this will probably be the last place that I check. But maybe in the future, if we're going around wherever and I notice a rock climb. Actually, now that I think about it, the route that is east of Fuchsia, it doesn't have some rock climb spots. It has some cut spots, actually, that I didn't get on the first way through. So maybe we'll just, like, go and do those right quick. Like, I think there's an in-game trade that is locked behind needing cut, in fact. I want to say it's like Chansey for Aerodactyl, and actually I don't have a Chansey, but I'm pretty sure that's the trade. Oops. But I guess we can go like see that at least, and then I'll try to get my hands on a Chansey at some point to get that Aerodactyl. At least I'm pretty sure that's what the trade is in the original games, or at least like in Crystal, I want to say. Not seeing any rock climbs just yet. There's some rock smash. Okay. Let's give some rock smashes a try. In here. Red shard, okay, fine. Uh-oh. Can I run from that? No. Okay. Furret knows surf. Oh, but I get outsped. Unless... Hang on. Maybe, just maybe. Oh. I believe. Oh, slam is a dog shit move. Case in point. Exhibit A. Incredible work from Furret. Oh. A Geodude. Classic. Should have known. Another max ether. Okay. Fair enough. Let's get Moon Mist up front again. I think this bottom one, question mark? Or they maybe both went to the, or there maybe was an item there in the past. I don't remember. Okay. Yeah, no rock climb in Victory Road. That's okay. So I think that seems pretty good. Yeah, let's go over here and cut. And see if that trade is real. But I need a Chansey. Where do you... There's Chanseys... Oh, I meant to check my swarms today. In fact, I should have checked them... Or no, yesterday they were Baltoy, I think. Breaking news. A bunch of Ditto have decided to make an appearance on Route 47. Okay. Cool. A Ditto swarm. Oh. Hello, Wilton. I'm fishing on Route 44, but nothing's biting today. Help me while my time away. Help me while my time away? Is that a real sentence? Help me while my time away. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Nidorino? I don't have a Nidorino. I could catch a Nidorino. Double kick. Uh-oh. Okay, chill. It does nothing. I want Super Fang so bad. on Dexter Jr. Like one more false swipe maybe. Stay asleep. Hi, Logan. What's the matter? Nothing, you're just bored? Goodbye? Okay, goodbye. Oh, hang on. My light is out. Oh, it's not plugged in. That'd do it. Nidorino, the poison pin Pokemon. Say that 5 times fast. It raises its big ears to check its surroundings. If it senses anything, it attacks immediately. Shoots first, asks questions never. Ah, Nidorina. Okay, yeah, we can get a matching set. I think I gotta heal. Dexter Jr. right quick. Damn. I wonder if Nidorina would live a wake up slap. Maybe. Yep. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh God. It woke up immediately. Great. Nidorina, also the poison pin Pokemon. When feeding its young, it first chews the food into a paste, then spits it out for the offspring. What a good mom. Do you know which is the cutest Pokemon in the world? It's Chansey, of course. I say Chansey, and that's final. I'll give you something good if you can bring me a Chansey. Damn, she doesn't even say, huh? Okay, have we even seen a Chansey this whole time? It looks like no, we haven't. What is Chansey right here? Is Chansey 113 maybe? Or did I just miss it? earlier in here. I want to say Chansey is 113. And I have not, in fact, seen one. Pokemon HeartGold Chansey is Pokemon number 113. Can be found on Kanto Route 13, 14, 15 in the Johto Safari Zone. Okay. It's a 1% to show up. It's a 1% to show up. It becomes a 40% if we ever get a Chansey Swarm. I might just wait for a Chansey Swarm one of these days rather than just look for the 1%. I think I'm fine with that. But that means I need to be checking my swarms. I need to be checking swarms for Sableye, and I need to check for Chansey now are the two that I would really like to see, I think, from a swarm. I don't know how many swarm Pokemon there are total. If there's like 10 and seeing the Pokemon that I want from a swarm is not that bad, or if there's like 50, you know what I mean? I have no sense of that. How many swarm encounters there are. Anyway. I mean, it's an eventuality, I guess. So yeah, we'll have to catch a Chansey. And I would also like to farm, if we ever get a Chansey Swarm, I would like to farm Chanseys for lucky eggs, I think. With like a Compound Eyes Frisk combo with Thief and stuff, you know. You know how it goes. But yeah, we can catch a couple of Chansey for our Pokedex. We can catch a couple of, or at least one Chansey for that trade. Anything in here? Nope. Just Pokemon, I guess. Ditto, maybe. Another Nidorino. I mean, I guess I need a second one for Nidoking, so sure. Do you live a wake-up slap? Yes. That's good. Oh, the poison point is a killer. I tell you what. Do I need to put this guy to sleep? Or can I just throw a ball? I suppose I should probably put him to sleep. Dexter Jr. lives this. Barely. But he lives. That's my goat right there. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll false swipe one more time. Oh god. I believe. I believe in this friend ball. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay, that's 2 Nidorinos for dex purposes. That's nice. I have 2 full restores left to my name. I should probably buy some more. Any other cool guys in this grass? Noctowl, we're good on Noctowl. I don't know if there's going to be any like unique encounters in here. Maybe Ditto, but we have Ditto. Another Nidorina. Yeah, I'll get another Nidorina. And then I think we can move on. You're gonna have to lurk for a bit, no worries. Haven't had a ton of sleep all weekend, but you'll still be here. Thank you for lurking. Have a good snooze. Get some rest. I'll see you next time. Man, they hit me with the double kick on the Smeargle switch in like clockwork. How do they know? Great. Okay. Aha. I thought there was maybe one more cut up here. For a calcium, fair enough. I could probably give some vitamins, some HP ups, yep, to Smeargle. I think would probably be fine. We can make Smeargle bulky. As bulky as a Smeargle can be, but you know. HP ups. Cool. Irons, I have 2. We can give both of those to Dexter Jr. Sweet. Yeah. Honestly, the Carbos also, why not? We want to make sure Dexter Jr. is outspeeding. That won't be... The more it levels, the less necessary that gets. I guess that's true for any of its stats, but you know, more health and more defense is not a bad thing for Smeargle. Okay. Yeah, dog, I think we're good. All right, I think that's enough exploring and rock climbing. So we're gonna move on to our second activity, second item on the itinerary for the day, I think. We're gonna go to the Whirl Islands finally, at long last. There's some other rock climbing we can do, like I said, on this route over here, Route 47, but we're gonna save that for later. And then there's a bunch of rock climbing we can do to get up Mount Silver. So we'll have to make sure one of our Pokemon knows rock climb for that hike. So one of our guys, probably Dawn Fan, I think, might have to just like... I have a feeling Donphan's pretty much just going to be using Earthquake for that fight. So I think Donphan, unfortunately, is going to have to know, like, both strength and... Although, no, Donphan can't learn Rock Climb. I'm remembering. So anyway, we'll figure something out, I guess. Oh yeah, we have a rematch on Route 45. Let's do that. Let's go do that rematch. I just want to kill a couple more minutes. Because I haven't gotten Buena's password yet for today, and I can listen for it in like 5 minutes. So yeah, we have a rematch somewhere on Route 45. I don't remember who. I think there's a guy maybe down this side. Maybe a hiker? Is it you? Yes. It is this guy. Hiker Perry has a Steelix. Only level 41. Okay. I'm not really like equipped currently to deal with the Steelix, to tell you the truth, but Moonmist has Wake Up Slap now instead of Zen Headbutt. So that's something. Damn, they're setting up. They're setting up like crazy. Wow. Big damage. Well, you're special, all right. If only I'd begun training Pokemon when I was a tad younger. I want you to work hard and succeed for both of us. Get an iron from that. Cool. Okay. Sweet. Let's go to Goldenrod. I'm gonna buy a couple of things. At the department store. Hi, Warlock. Nice to see you. You don't sell full restores, okay. What do you sell? Pokeballs and repels and stuff. Okay. Fair enough. How's the night going? Night's going... this is a chill one, actually. Where we're not really making, like, story progress as much, but we're, like, exploring. We went around and... I think found all of the rock climb spots, but I feel like I'm probably forgetting something. I'm gonna get a couple of X special defense. I think. You know what? I'll get a couple more. Because there's gonna be some other legendaries that I think these could be nice for. Same thing with X defense. Wouldn't hurt. Yeah, we're doing a little backtracking. We're doing a little exploring. Found some cool items from Rock Climb. Got a Protector, got a Dubious Disc, got a Magmarizer, got a couple of Incenses. You know, all that good stuff. Got a couple of PP Maxes also. Alright, it's 11 on the dot. So we're just in time for Buena's password, which is Pikachu. Hell yeah. Can I win the lottery, please? No. Damn it. We have 22 points on our blue card for Buena's password. I'm tempted to look up. I might wait. I feel like the next prize might be at like 25 or something. If it's not at 25, like if we get to 25 and still nothing, then I might look. I might look and see. I feel like there's probably something at 25. I don't think there's going to be anything crazy prize-wise. I mean, like, we've been getting vitamins, and I feel like maybe the last prize might have even been like a nugget or something. I don't remember if there's any prizes, or I don't know actually if there will be any prizes after that. They could be like a PP up, could be a PP max eventually. Could be kind of cool. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's gather the troops. We need the squad. Not the whole squad, unfortunately, but we need a lot of the squad. We caught some Pokemon. Caught a couple Cubones. Caught a couple of Nidorinos and Nidorinas. Okay, so Furret, Urchill, Rhyhorn. I don't know if I'm gonna need Rock Climb down there. I'm gonna go with probably no. I can take Smeargle maybe, just because Smeargle is a guy who knows Spore. That probably wouldn't hurt. Miltank can heal. Crobat can heal. Gyarados has all of our HMs that we need. Slowking I think is gonna be our primary guy. Maybe we bring Meganium for Light Screen, and then maybe that's good and that's chill. I think that's good and that's chill. Yeah, I think that's good and that's chill. Okay. So we haven't gone into the Whirl Islands yet, so we're also gonna explore them for the first time. I should have some repels left. I do. We got a ribbon already from Monica of Monday. We put it on Pear. I think I did all these fights down here already, right? There's supposed to be a big Pokemon deep beneath the Whirl Islands. I wonder what it could be. It seems really dim. It might just be like low on battery, but it should be. It's plugged in. It's just like quite dimmer than it usually is, I think. But it just wasn't plugged in earlier. It's probably holding on for dear life. Okay. I don't remember the route in here. I don't remember which Cave entrance you're supposed to take. Flash. I need flash. Do I have a flash? Not on me. There's always something, man, that I forget. Okay, let me go buy a flash. I'm gonna see if I can't maybe teach flash to Meganium. I don't know if Meganium can learn flash. Probably not. Yeah, honestly, probably it just can't. So maybe we just cut our losses. Light screen would be neat, but I think unfortunately we leave Meganium behind and we're gonna bring our goat Bellsprout. Ay. Okay, that's fine. My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Or pretend I don't... What is it? What is the quote? I don't remember. My main goal is to use Slowking. Who knows yawn? Ack. Yeah, that's the guy. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Ack. Classic. Certified hood classic. Okay, let's try this again. Love riffraff. Ultra Ball. All right. Any Super Repel? Okay. Fair enough. There's an item. They just gave us a super, so let's use that first. Full restore, cool. A pearl, cool. So many items. Nice. Any other? Some more ladders. Some more items. Max elixir. Okay. And a full restore. Okay. Groovy. They're being so generous. I wonder why. Why are they giving so many items for sustainability? Like potions and ethers and stuff. All right, we're out here. What if we go back down? I feel like I probably saw everything. Yeah, maybe. We could try like a different entrance. Which one is this? This is top left. Okay, so we went in top right. We came out top left. Did I fight you? Yes. What about bottom left? Where's the entrance for bottom left? Next to Cyanwood. Okay. Try this one. Can't take 2 steps, man, without seeing a tentacle. Hi, Tommy. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we can go down or we can surf. What if we go down first? An escape rope? Escape? Strength. That's a one-way strength. Okay, so then this is a dead end. Chillin', hell yeah. Went for a brisk walk jog for the first time in a while. That's good. Good to get out. Oh, the 6 is over here. Okay. Well, where does this go? Dude, I feel like I have a 6th sense for hidden items in Pokemon games. I take it back. I don't know shit. Never mind. just when I think I've got him figured out. Oh my god. A single step, dude. Nice. So many vitamins. That rock. Surely this rock. Yo, yeah. A rare candy even. That's pretty good. Okay. I think this is the bottom right. So then in the top right, there were 2 routes and I took the bottom one. I think maybe I need to take the top one. They could just come out with a Ho and Sinnoh dual region game like this one, we would be in the best timeline. I don't know if Hoenn and Sinnoh are close, but I agree with you because they proved it in Fire Red Leaf Green. You can just take a boat to a different place. Like in Fire Red Leaf Green, you just take a boat to the Sevi Islands. You don't care if they're close, make it happen. Exactly. They're maybe close by boat. We don't know. Or in Unova, you can take a plane. You can take a plane. You take a small plane that is still within Unova, but regardless, there's boats, there's transportation. We have ways. We have ways. Sinnoh and Johto are right next to each other. I assume Sinnoh... I feel like Kanto and Johto are maybe like central. Sinnoh is northern and Hoenn is southern, right? They're all close, you know? All four of them. I mean, I know people really want the like multi-region Pokemon game. Kind of like what PokeMMO is. Sinnoh is southern? South of Kanto and Johto, but Sinnoh is cold. Sinnoh Ruins is the edge. Nice revive. There's so many items. Aha. A max revive, okay. Thought on those fan maps, Sinnoh was always slightly northeast of everything. Well, I assume they based it on, like, the way that Japan is kind of laid out. In the wall? Full restore in the wall, okay. Nothing else, okay. It is literal, actual Japan. Alright, we've got a bald guy. That means we're on the right track. That thing you have. You found it. Please go ahead. We found a thing. Another rare candy? Oh my god, dude, we're eating so good. This is such a sick, like, overlook thing. What a cool view. Down we go. Oh, there's whirlpools out just outside of these rocks. That's fun. There's Krabby in here. Okay. Cool. I think I've caught a couple of Krabby already. There he is. I think I would like to lead Slowking. Alright. So if we could just, you know, get the super casual first encounter shiny Lugia like Liv, that would be sick. No big deal. Hi, Lugia. Can I fish? I can fish. Can I find anything from fishing? No? Can I fish? I can fish into Lugia, yes. I don't think I'm gonna find anything though. Not even a nibble. You're telling me. Alright. Here goes. I'll save standing in front of him. So my plan is to try to catch Lugia in a heavy ball. We take a look at the catch calc. Lugia, I believe it's level 70. Heavy ball and asleep. Wow. 20% chance. That's pretty good. That's really good, actually. Okay. Alright, here we go. Yas! Hi, Gangsta, by the way. Nice to see you. Based Lugs. Come on, pink. Nope. Alright. Yawn. Shiny Lugia's pink? Yeah. The blue parts of it are like a light pink instead. It's really nice. Battle items. X special defense. Safeguard? Oh, but I just used yawn. It didn't work because it was already drowsy. Whoa, I didn't know that that's how that was. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna nasty plot once. And then I'm gonna surf. Okay, I'm gonna surf again. It wakes up. How much does punishment do? Punishment does a lot because I'm setting up stats. Oh no. How crazy are you to buy a gold star mudkip? Crazy. I was crazy once. But like, if you can afford it, then go, you know, go off. Okay, go Moon Mist. Body Slam? Punishment is actually bad for my strat, so I guess I just won't set up with Slowking then, like at all? And maybe we just get a para? If I paralyze it with Body Slam, that brings it down to a 14% instead of a 20%. Those are still pretty good odds, but I think that's not gonna happen. So it's pretty low. What if its HP is like 10%? Okay. Not as good as potentially 1%. I mean, I can wake up Slap for like a little bit, unless we just die to Aeroblast. All right. Go Dexter Jr. Yeah, I had a Groudon star, and then I sold it earlier this year. Maybe we don't die to punishment? Rats. That's one of the ones you want at some point? Yeah, it was cool. I got it. I pulled it from a pack on my 10th birthday. You know, core memory type shit, but I needed the money. So you do what you gotta do. It's a lot of money for a single card, so it was kind of hard to pass up. Yep. I mean, they described it as lightly played at the store when I sold it, which I agreed with, I guess. I don't know. 10-year-old me did not immediately triple sleeve it and put it in a top loader and then put it in a vault. But like, it was in binders for most of its life, and then I put it in a top holder, in a top loader when I was in my 20s. Light play copies of a card that old are nice, yeah. I would argue it was in decent condition. I brought it to 2 stores. One store was going to give me like a fraction of what I thought it was worth. And then the second store that I sold it to gave it to me for what closer to what I was expecting. Anyway. All right, let's try to get Biscoff back in there and don't want to see an Omni boost. Okay, good. Safeguard again. Okay. Maybe after they safeguard, maybe I can't yawn? But I think like the yawn got around, or the sleep got around the safeguard the first time, I think, because they were already drowsy. Unless yawn can just get around safeguard, which I don't know. I don't know if that's real. Gyarados is Intimidate? Yes. Okay. We can get Gyarados in there to make the punishment do less, maybe? Slightly less? Please no Omni Boost. Safeguard, but it failed. Cannot yawn after they've already safeguarded. Okay, cool. Heard Chef. Then I'm gonna revive a couple guys while we wait for the safeguard to be over. How much does Aeroblast do to me? A lot. That was a crit. Okay, I'm glad that that was a crit. Because if that wasn't a crit, I would have been in big danger. I feel like this Lugia doesn't have a ton of PP, though. Ancient Power is only 5. I think Aeroblast is also only 5. I don't know what Punishment's PP is. Oh, bad timing. Okay. Revive Dexter just in case. I can revive Gyarados to get another Intimidate. This is going very differently than I thought it would, though, just because of the punishment. What's on the hat? Okay, so I shiny hunted. I soft reset in Pokemon Leaf Green for a shiny Charmander. This is the moment we got the Charmander. Exclamation mark Charmander in chat if you want to see the clip. How did I get the hat? It was a gift, believe it or not. But I think they ordered it from a website called Vistaprint, if I remember correctly. And they just chose a JPEG and a color of a hat, and they did the rest, and it turned out pretty good. And it's actually also, the hat like fits really well, which is nice. I have an embarrassing story though. So I used to wear this hat a lot more often when I streamed, and in my last apartment, I lived across the street from a gas station, so sometimes after I would finish a stream, I would go to the gas station for a snack, for like, you know, a bag of chips and a Coke or something. And one time I finished stream and I was wearing this hat, and I went over to the gas station, and the guy who was working at the gas station was like close to 7 feet tall, very tall, and definitely his eye line was down at my head and had a very good view of my hat. And I did not realize that I left my apartment still wearing the hat. And so I brought my stuff up to the cash, and he's ringing me through, and he's looking at me, and he starts to kind of chuckle to himself. And I go through and I pay for my stuff, and then I walk back home. And then I get home and I realize that I was wearing... No, I don't wear this bad boy around. I realized that I was still wearing the hat, and I was mortified. Anyway, it was funny and harmless. I was just like embarrassed. Because he looked at me, and he looked at a hat with me on the hat, and I don't even know if he knew what game it was or whatever. Anyway, it's funny, I guess. Do you think if Gyarados uses maybe a single strength? I'm going to use a single strength if I can get away with it. I don't, in fact, get away with it. And that's fine. I probably shouldn't have gotten away with it. It's a screenshot of the entire stream. Yeah. I'm down there. Look, there I am. It's me, and the webcam Pokemon was Krillin, and there's chat, and there's, like, it's the full stream layout, not just the game. If it was just like cropped to be just the game screen, then yes, maybe I would wear it out. But because fucking, like, that's me, dude. That's the old stream layout, okay? Before we got the upgrade. This changes nothing. Wear it out. Okay. I would wear it among friends, maybe. Be my own biggest fan. These safeguards are killing me. Okay, what if it's low health and not asleep? A heavy ball is still like a 9% chance. That's not bad. We have a lot of heavy balls. Let's just rip it. No shakes. And you would welcome any questions about it. We're gonna do a Gamba actually, because we've been doing Gambas, channel point Gambas. For legendaries. Okay, so if it's asleep, let me show you the calc again. If it's asleep, I don't know. What percentage do you think this Lugia's health is at? Do you think that's a 10%, or do you think that's maybe like lower than 10? Like what if it's like an 8%? That's like about the same percentage-wise. Okay. It's at 13%? It's at 9%? I kind of want to hit it again with like a wake-up slap or something. Hang on. Okay, let's do that first. Actually, let me set up the Gamba first. So, okay. If it's at... Let me show you like it's our best possible odds. 20% to catch with a heavy ball while Lugia is asleep at exactly 1 HP. And then it's like 16% if it's at 8 HP. Okay, so I'll try to get it to as close to 1 as I can. Okay. And so far, for Gambas, we've been doing less than 10 or 10 or more. Because the odds are 20%, or 16 to 20%, I'm going to say less than 6. Or 6 or more. Okay? We've already thrown 1 heavy ball. That one doesn't count. Okay? So less than 6. So 5 would be the max. Or 6 or more. Okay? There's the prediction. Place your bets. I'm gonna see if I can hit this guy with a wake-up slap. Nice gummy worms. Because I think it can... I think Wake Up Slap will do, like, nothing. I wonder if it's out of PP for the rest of its moves. Yeah, we can Wake Up Slap for a while, in fact. It might be out of PP. It might be big time out of PP. Which means I might be able to bring in Smeargle? Oh, do I try one more Wake Up Slap? I'll try one more Wake Up Slap. Please don't crit. Yeah, it didn't even move. Okay. Let's give Smeargle a shot. It could be out of Ancient Power, Aeroblast, and Punishment and only have Safeguards left. Oh, but if it's faster... Shit. If it's faster than me, then I can never put it to sleep? Okay, well, it's definitely at 1 HP left, I think. So I have X speeds. No. I think I can't put it to sleep anymore. Right? And I can't yawn it if it's protected. The 6 or more crowd is about to clean up. No. I'm only gonna start throwing Pokeballs if it's, you know, if the odds are what you bet the odds to be. Does that make sense? But this is tricky. I mean, just using Smeargle would be ideal. Damn, Safeguard. Safeguard is really throwing me. I mean, okay. If it's... Can I... Since we're here, can I cancel the prediction? Delete? Delete and return points. If it's not asleep... If it's not asleep, it's still at exactly 1 HP remaining. It's still a 9% chance. So how about let's redo it? Just because we're here. And we'll just keep it to a less than 10 or 10 or more. Okay, sorry about that. Please make your predictions again. It's changed. The odds are different. The odds are going to be 9% to catch with a heavy ball at 1 HP remaining. Do you think we get it in less than 10? Or 10 or more? You're turning on me? Fair. Fair enough. But yeah, I assume Lugia is like out of PP for the rest of its moves. What is the PP of Safeguard? 25? Yeah, I think it starts to struggle like kinda soon. I don't know how many safeguards it's used total. I might not even get to throw 10 heavy balls. Anyway. This is a little scuffed, but let's see what happens. See, if we put it to sleep, that saves a bunch of turns that it could be losing PP. I wish I could trick a Lepaberry onto it. Anyway, whatever. Alright, here goes. Heavy ball number 1. It's like 9% to catch. 1 shake. No longer protected by safeguard. So if I yawn, I'm slower. They're guaranteed gonna safeguard. I'm slower. I can't put them to sleep. So let's just throw a ball. Heavy ball number 2. No dice. Heavy ball number 3. There you have it, folks. Less than 10 predictors, congratulations. That was very fast. Sorry, that was a little scuffed. You never should have doubted me. It's okay, I understand. I understand, the odds were pretty good. Lugia, the diving Pokemon. Psychic flying, which people are mad that it's not like water flying, I think, or something. Psychic flying. It is said that it quietly spends its time deep at the bottom of the sea because its powers are too strong. Sweet. Now can I fish where Lugia was? No. Okay. So if we were playing Soul Silver, this square here is where the kimono girls would do their dance. But I guess we'll see that when we play Soul Silver during stage 2 of the Gen 4 journey. What, if I surf out here, what, is it just gonna be like, you know, tentacool and stuff? Oh my god, it's Seadra! Oh shit! I'm glad I checked. That's cool. Hang on, I want to catch a couple of these, I think. That does nothing. Oh no. Dexter's got to go to the gym. Or, conversely, learn Super Fang. I think would also be pretty cool. I wonder if this is the earliest and best way to get a Seadra if you want a Kingdra on your team. All right. What about netball? Sweet. Seadra, the dragon Pokemon. Not a dragon, by the way. An examination of its cells revealed the presence of a gene not found in Horsea. It became a hot topic. You can buy like band tees and Funko Pops at a Seadra? I'm confused. Carbos for Dexter, Iron, also for Dexter. Milk for Dexter. What else is in this water? We could fish here too, probably, for something cool. Unless it's just Seadra. Which I wouldn't be mad about, truthfully. Yikes. Okay, well, rip. I'm out of yawns. What about... Do you think Seadra lives a wake-up slap? It does. Handily, in fact. That's kind of a nice, like, backup option. Sweet. Another one. Great. Don't remember if we caught a I have so many max ethers. That's crazy. I don't remember if I've caught a horsey yet. Oops. There's Krabby here with a good rod, okay. Try again. So something I didn't realize until the other day, if you're fishing with your partner Pokemon, or with your following Pokemon, if they have high enough friendship with you, sometimes they will get the exclamation mark over their head, and between the two of you, you'll always land something. So you don't even need suction cups, for instance, on a Pokemon to always land something with your fishing rod, as long as your following Pokemon has high friendship with you. Which I had no idea about. And then I was fishing for Chinchou in Newbark Town the other night, and Smeargle was standing next to me, and I was noticing that Smeargle was getting exclamation marks above its head, and I was like, I wonder if that's just like, if that just happens to your following Pokemon sometime. Didn't really think of it, but I was noticing I wasn't getting nothing seems to be nibbling message. And I was watching Quick Panic stream, and he's shiny hunting for shiny Chinchou in Newbark Town. And I don't remember if he mentioned it or if someone in his chat mentioned it, but I was like, oh shit, that's very cool. The more you know. Let's try... I mean, I assume an old rod is still probably just gonna be Magikarps. Maybe. You never would have guessed? Me neither. But, you know, in typical HeartGold Soul Silver fashion, there's always... They always thought about so much more. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just assume that this is gonna be exclusively Magikarps with an old rod. So what if we try a super? And maybe because Dexter isn't really strong enough. Well, truthfully, I don't even know if Slowking is going to be fast enough to run, but we'll give it a try. There's Kingler. Apparently I have a Kingler. I don't think I realized that. When did I catch a Kingler? Okay. Anything else in here with a super rod? Besides Kingler? I wonder if Kingler's like a rare-ish encounter, actually. It might be like a 10%. Okay, maybe not. Cool. It is faster, though, than Slowking. Try one more. Oh, there's Horsey in here. Okay, cool. And I don't have a Horsey yet. Do you think Horsey lives a Surf, or do you think Surf does, like, too much? I'll give it a shot. It might be close. Rats. Okay, hopefully Horsey is not a rare encounter. I feel like we might also be able to find Horsey just from surfing. Maybe. Stomp, no flinch. Kingler's sick. Kingler to me, I feel is similar spiritually to like Primeape. And I know they gave Kingler a Gigantamax form, but I kind of wish they would give Kingler a similar like Annihilate treatment and gave like its, if they do give it an evolution, give it a secondary typing that would like be cool as hell. It doesn't have to be Ghost. They don't have to go the exact same route, but I don't know. You want an Emperor, right? They could do another like Water Steel type. How dare you say it's like Mankey? I just feel like Krabby and Kingler have a similar vibe, in my opinion, to Mankey and Primeape. Yeah, Emperor. Could absolutely be Water Steel, and it would be sick as hell. Okay, we can yawn, and then maybe we'll go. Oh my god, Dragon Dance? Horsey, relax. It's not that serious. It's not that serious, brother. I promise. I was gonna say we can go Miltank and Wake Up Slap, but then I was like, wait, it's gonna be asleep. Twister. So that would be bad, obviously. But does False Swipe do anything? Not really. That's fine. Whatever. I'm gonna bet Horsey doesn't actually have a physical move. It has Twister. I bet it probably has like Bubble Beam or some shit. Or Brine. But no actual physical moves. That did too much, man. There we go. Cool, we got a Horsey, we got 2 Seadras. We're gaming. Horsey, the dragon Pokemon, if attacked by a larger enemy, it quickly swims to safety by adeptly controlling its well-developed dorsal fin. Okay, that might be everything that we can fish for, unless there's like a crazy like 1% or something. But what if we surf one more time? I think so far we've only seen Seadra from surf, right? There's Tentacruel in here, okay. I wonder if I got really lucky seeing those Seadra. Alright, well, curiosity is getting the best of me. I think I just kind of just want to see what's in here. What do I even search for? Whirl Islands? Is this... Do you think this is basement 3rd floor? Shingling? Bronzor? Absol? What the hell? You want to see Seadra? Huh? Coral Island's basement 3rd floor? Is that where I am? It doesn't have to be with a Gen 3 game in. It's for if I listen to Radio Hoenn. I think that's like if I walk around right here. I think I can encounter... I think this is the 2nd floor. Hang on. What about 3rd floor? Yeah, I can get Absol with Radio Hoenn. I can get Bronzor and Shingling with Radio Sinnoh. I can get Makuhita with Radio Hoenn. And then otherwise there's Zubat, Seal, Krabby, Lugia. I love that Lugia is here. Lugia only 100% encounter rate. That's so funny. Yeah, I think I can get some guys here if we listen to the radio. I am curious about maybe getting an Absol. Pokemon Talk, Pokemon Music. Today's Tuesday. Time to put your Pokemon to sleep with a soothing Pokemon lullaby. Okay. I don't know what day Hoenn radio can turn on. It is a new day though, actually. So while we're here, we can check to see what the new, what the swarm is going to be for today. Snubble. I think I need a Snubble. Route 38. Okay. We can go get some Snubbles. Anyway, are like Horsey and Cedra here? No, they're actually not in this list. Basement. What? Whirl Island's first floor? Horsey's, unless it's this floor? Krabby Kingler, Magikarp, Cedra, Horsey. Yeah, maybe it's this floor. I don't know. Anyway. There's still Absol here. Krabby. Okay. Yeah, man. Let's go get a couple of Snubble. But I've accomplished my 2 goals for tonight, which were to explore and do some rock climbing, and then come to the Whirl Islands and catch Lugia. So we've done that. Now, I think I'm gonna go catch some Snubble. And then maybe I might go around and do my dailies for Tuesday. And then I think that's gonna do it for tonight. So next time, there's not gonna be a stream tomorrow night, unfortunately. So the next stream was probably gonna be Wednesday night. Wednesday night, I think we're gonna take on the League. The E4 round 2. Okay, cool. We've got all of the Johto legendaries now. Entei, Raikou, Suicune, Ho-Oh, and Lugia. Very nice. The Lugia we got is Bashful. The Ho-Oh we got is Modest, which is pretty sick. I don't think any of their other natures are particularly useful. And then I don't really know where to keep the red Gyarados, so I just put it in here. But it's there. We have it. There's another in-game trade that we know about, and it's trading Chansey for something. So I'm keeping an eye out for a Chansey Swarm rather than try to look for a 1%. But then these are all of, like, these are the rest of the gift Pokemon that we've got so far. Except, of course, for Primo's Slugma, which we'll have to get from a different playthrough. But that's fine. We've got Primo's Wooper and Mareep already. And then Kenya, Bill's Eevee, Shocky the Shuckle, and the Tyrogue from the Karate Master also. There's a couple other gifts that we can get, but we gotta beat some guys first. And then there's some other in-game trades as well that we can do. Maybe also after we beat some guys. Anyway, we got some more guys for our decks. So that feels good, man. Oh yeah, I'm going to catch Snubble. How are we doing level-wise? 56. I think they're all like 55, 56. That's not too bad. So we have to catch for legendaries. We have some. We gotta get some Kanto legendaries. I guess we could do Cerulean Cave next. We could do Cerulean Cave now. If I don't want to end yet, we could do Cerulean Cave now. I just think, what makes the Kanto birds spawn? Like, are they there now? We beat blue. Maybe you have to beat blue. I feel like the fastest one to check would be like Zapdos. Let me go, before I go do that, let me go catch Snubble first. Let's go get a couple of Snubble, because I think I ran into a Snubble once when we were looking for Miltank, and I didn't catch it. And I don't know that I've seen another one since. So let's get some Snubble. Right? We're supposed to be on Route 38 for this, right? Yeah. Snubble numero uno. You're pretty sure I can get all the birds right now? Okay, then maybe I have a change of plans. Maybe we get all the birds and then we do Cerulean Cave and we get Mewtwo. And then maybe we do the league after that. No, I think you're right. Like, now that we've beaten blue, maybe that's what makes them show up. But we can go check. We can go check for, like, Zapdos. And then I think the best ball for them is probably going to be, like, a Dusk Ball, right? Unless, actually, what is their base speed? They might be similar to... If we check Zapdos. Zapdos' base speed is 100. We could use a fastball on Zapdos. Can we use a fastball on all of them? Not Moltres. And Articuno. It might only be Zapdos. It is only Zapdos. Okay, we can use a fastball on Zapdos. That's something. Snubble, the fairy Pokemon. That's so funny that it's like categorization was the fairy Pokemon. I think like Clefairy and Clefable are also the fairy Pokemon, but then they decided to give it to Snubble and maybe also Granbull. Why isn't it the Bulldog Pokemon? Although it looks frightening, it is actually kind and affectionate. It is very popular among women. No nickname for Snubble. Oh, I can go get that apricorn. Another one. We just need 2 Snubble, right? So I think I'll just get 2 and then we can move on. But yeah, other swarm Pokemon I'm hoping to see show up. Sableye is the last version exclusive that we need. At least for HeartGold Soul Silver. I don't know if you can get, you can probably get Sableye somewhere in like Diamond Pearl Platinum. Maybe with like a Gen 3 game inserted or something. I don't know. But at least for HeartGold Soul Silver, while we're here, I feel like if we can get a Sableye, we may as well. I should have been checking my swarms this whole time as soon as they were made available. I've only really been checking them the last like couple of days. I think they become available after you get the national decks. Okay. Let's go visit Kirk. Or Kurt, sorry, Kurt. With a T. Well, I had so many heavy balls prepared. I mean, there might be another guy, actually, now that I think about it, that we could use a heavy ball on. Yeah, there is 100%. There absolutely is another guy that we can use a heavy ball on. So, that's good. Some more level balls. Great. Alright, can you make some more fast balls for me? Because I think we're about to use some. Yeah. Maybe we'll get the birds. And then we'll do Cerulean Cave. And then... Well, I went through... But maybe I didn't see it in the right spot. No, I'm misremembering where... Right. Yeah. I got it now. Don't you worry. I got it now. Okay. I mean... I feel like Smeargle's maybe too slow to be really useful. I maybe don't need Meganium though. For Zapdos. Which is why we Absol now? We're going to battle. The place shall be Route 27. Okay, later. If I remember, which I probably won't. I feel like I can lead... I don't know. Donphan, maybe? For Zapdos? Happily cuddling up to me. Aw. Absol was like the dream, like, roamer catcher, right? What did we write down for Absol? The Roamler. Absol was Mean Look, Taunt, False Swipe, and Thunder Wave. Absol is just the Catchler. I mean, ideally, I would be using like a level 100 Smeargle, I think. Or even like... Breloom, but I don't know. Breloom is weak to flying. I assume Zapdos probably has a Drill Peck. This summer, Absol is the Catchler. You have a dumb, unrelated question. Do you need to beat the E4 to transfer from Kalos to Emerald? That's a good question. Yeah, they do appear. Okay. Cool. Hi, buddy. To transfer from Kalos to Emerald, you need to beat the game in Kalos first. But does Emerald have a flag? My Emerald was definitely beaten by the time I went to do that trade. I don't know if Emerald treats Kalos the same way it treats like Fire Red Leaf Green, or if it treats Kalos like Ruby and Sapphire and it can trade whenever. I DK Unforge. You're planning on beating Kalos first? You want to bring over that Gligar? Right. Yeah, you have to beat Kalos first in order to trade out of Kalos. You have to beat Emerald to Leaf Green trade? Yeah, you need the Ruby and the Sapphire in Fire Red Leaf Green from the Sevi Islands to connect to the Hoenn games. And I think in the Hoenn games you'd need the national decks. So you need to beat the league in order to get the national decks. I think I saved. I'm just gonna save again. Okay, so let's look at our odds for this Zapdos. Zapdos is gonna be level 50. If it's exactly 1 HP, we're using a fast ball, and let's say it's asleep. It's a 9% chance, which I think is still pretty good. You knew you needed to beat Leaf Green, but you didn't realize you needed to beat Emerald. This is okay, you don't need the Leaf Green lures. You just like to bring that Gligar in and use it ASAP for fun factor? Totally. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely have to beat Kalos first. I'm unsure if you need to beat Emerald. Okay. I don't know how many of y'all are still here, but let me do another prediction for Zapdos. Oh, this is too... Okay. Summary. How many balls for bird? Less than 10 or 10 or more. You have 5 minutes to get your predictions in. And your odds are another 9%. All right. All right. Zapdos. Let's see how this goes. Zapdos is level 50. I feel like it probably knows, I want to say like maybe Drill Peck, Discharge, Agility, maybe Detect, question mark? So what if I hit you with a Strength? There's the Agility, okay. Strength does a decent chunk. Oh, it knows charge? Okay. That boosts its special defense. Okay, and then maybe assurance. Hopefully assurance doesn't do too much. Assurance does too much. We'll try that one more time. Man, you get so many birds in Gen 4. If you play every game once, you get 2 sets of birds from HeartGold till Silver, and then you get an additional set of birds from Platinum. You're trying Claire again? Godspeed. You'll be fine. Claire's no big deal. Oh. There's so many birds in the world. And then if you played, let's say you played Fiery Leaf Green and you got the birds in both Fiery Leaf Green, and then you transferred all of your Gen 3 Pokemon up to Gen 4, and you played all of the Gen 4 games at least once, you would have 5 sets of birds. Let's say you played XD Gale of Darkness also, you would have another 6 total sets of birds. Okay, can I yawn? Maybe with Splorp is my best bet? Because I don't want Slowking to take a discharge. Oh, it knows Ancient Power also. I wonder if they all know Ancient Power. Damn, they read me on the switch in. There's the discharge. Does Splorp take a discharge? Yes. I don't think this thing has physical moves. So then it cannot be flame-bodied, which is nice. Oh, I should probably buy more potions, because I have Moo Moo Milks, but those don't fully heal me. Okay. So again, our odds are like 9% for a fastball. Here's fastball number 1. No dice. Fastball number 2. Fastball number 3. Two shakes, no dice. You just lost 3 mons to this Gyarados having weird coverage. My condolences. That's tough. Okay, please. Please don't kill my Magcargo, please. No Omni Boost on the Ancient Power, that's nice. We can heal. Oop. From here. Okay, we've thrown 3 fastballs so far. It's like 9% to catch. Fastball number 4. No dice. Fastball matches Zapdos pretty well. Fastball number 5. No dice. It woke up. Uh-oh. That's not good. I think I'm just gonna throw fastballs while it's asleep. Fastball number 6. 1. No dice. Fastball number 7. 1, 2, 3. Oh, let's go! Lucky number 7. Wow. Congratulations, Warlock. Choose outcome. Oh, this is going to be a big payout. Less than 10. There you have it. That was a big payout for you. The only believer. Zapdos, baby, you got it. Zapdos, the electric Pokemon. This legendary bird Pokemon causes savage thunderstorms by flapping its glittering wings. Zapdos. Webcam. Pokemon. Folder. Ladyba, everybody say goodbye. 07s for Ladyba, it's been real. Say hello to Zapdos. Zapdos is so spiky. With its wings and stuff. It can be a little bit bigger than that, I think. There we go. No, very Kiki. Very Kiki indeed. Sweet, okay. There's a bird. That went pretty well, I reckon. Roly-Poly is holding something. Oh. It seems too important to let go. What does that mean? Does that mean Roly-Poly and I are not, like, good enough friends or something? Okay. Next would be the Seafoam Islands. I don't remember which entrance we want. Maybe the fuchsia side, I think? Pardon me? Porygon 2 might sweep? That would be pretty sick. Okay, so we can put Zapdos down here, I think. Start a new line for Kanto guys. Roly-Poly did great. Probably not going to do as great against Articuno. I don't know if I'm going to need Waterfall or Whirlpool, but I mean, I guess if I'm leaving Roly-Poly, then I need Gyarados for Strength then. And I think Maycargo will do great, in fact, against Articuno. In fact, Maycargo I think is going to be great for the next 2 birds. Which is pretty freaking sweet, Lois. I should go by... I think our best ball for Articuno is probably a Dusk Ball. And... I don't have Cut. And... I also would like some more Posh. Do you sell Dusk Balls? Yes, thank goodness. I have 17. Give me like, not that many. Give me like 20 more. Probably for both Articuno and Moltres. And then I'll buy some Hypers. And I'll even buy some full restores because they're nice to have. What do you think, Splorp? Splorp seems to be feeling great about walking with you. That's nice. Splorp, that's really nice. Oop. Oh my god, there's so many bald guys. Or balding guys. Everywhere I look, Northern Lion. Did I fight this guy? I did. Ryan Latorno? Yes. Why'd you drop the government last name? For Northern Lion. Like some kind of librarian. Seafoam Islands. Alright, we haven't done this place yet. You assumed it was French for Northern Lion? It is not. Is this Slippy? This is not Slippy. Are you Cameron? Dude, he's everywhere. I guess there's actually probably stuff in here that we could catch. Now that I think about it. A Grip Claw. Not a Razor Claw. That's a much less exciting item. The full para ended the Porygon 2 sweep? That sucks. Full para is so stupid unless it happens for my benefit. Then it's pretty cool. But it's stupid if it happens to me and to my friends. There's a lot of rocks. I feel like... Oop. There's maybe some items in these rocks. Somewhere. my opinion, should you ever be using conversion on this Porygon, or is that move a gimmick not worth engaging in? I don't know that conversion... I feel like it would rarely be useful. And I feel like Porygon can have so many other potentially useful moves. Oh, I have a seal already. Okay. Well, maybe I could catch another seal for a dugong. Nope, never mind. Splorp is too strong. Okay, well. Oh, just in the middle of the floor here, of course. I should have known. Hi, Sam. Damn, he just like pushes his way in. Hi, bud. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, our cat just like, he figured out that he can just push my door open. So sometimes if he wants to come in, he'll just push my door open, but then it doesn't push the other way. So if he's in here, he gets locked in here. If he comes back, can we see him? He doesn't love to be picked up. Mo can pick him up and he's like chill about it. If I pick him up, he is not chill about it. And yeah, I'm sure he will appear again someday. For sure. But I mean, there's probably pictures of him in the, hey, a water stone. There's probably pictures of him in the pets channel, but I can also, I can put a new one in there. I could probably put Sam in there more often. Anyway, he's great. Oh. Oh. Either entrance? Either entrance is chill? Is what I'm learning? Because they both lead to this room. Aha, and then I guess I just want to go down that ladder. Okay, cool, cool, cool. This whole cave is chill? I need a badum tis. I need a soundboard stat, dude.
Haircut. Yeah, I got a haircut.
It's not the same. I need my own soundboard. You'll just use this. Delibird. Now that's a guy that I don't have, is a Delibird. Oh, I can't have Delibird. Delibird's a Soul Silver exclusive, so never mind. I'm chill. I take it back. Hey, you're in my way. Order Sean, as in Sean White? That Sean? America's favorite snowboarder? Get flame bodied, I dare you. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, now it's just gonna hit me with like a water pulse or some shit. Just another takedown. Awesome. The best. I'm sure there's probably like an app I could use to just like turn my like number pad into a soundboard pretty easily. For free, you know? I don't need a whole like Elgato fucking thing with buttons on it. Level 55 Dugong? That's maybe a little bit scarier for Make Heart Go. You know what? We go Moon Mist. We go Moon Mist. It uses dive? Okay. I'm probably faster. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. What does dive do? Dive does not that much. Ice Beam, I have thick fat. That still did like as much, if not more than dive. Probably shouldn't be letting Dexter get experience from these fights because I kind of need all the experience on my guys as they can get, but it is what it is. Nice safeguard. Okay, do we think Wake Up Slap does more than Body Slam? And it did maybe the same or a little less. Brian it probably does. Oh, never mind. Doesn't do that much. Okay. Oh, that's a way back. Is there anything in these rocks? Nope. Uh-huh. You love Relor so much? Oh my god, I'm a gamer. I didn't know that that was going to be the solve. You want a shiny Relor so bad? Oh, interesting. This doesn't want to slide anymore. I can't move it if it's on a wall. Okay, let's try that again. Wait, what if I just do this? Nope. Nope, that is not in fact it. If I move this down, does it attach? No, it doesn't attach. Oh, no, I can't move that. I can't move that right one to the left. What the fuck? Is it, how do I move that one the way that I want to move it? I think I wicked overcomplicated it. Jeez Louise. All that for a big pearl? Come on. Get out of here. With that. There's other ladders and stuff. I can come back down for that. Did I go down this one? I don't remember. I don't think so. It's for an item. For Ice Beam. That's a pretty good item. I don't have to play Voltorb Flip. I don't have to play Voltorb Flip to teach Slowking Ice Beam. Oh my god. It's the greatest day of my life. This is the greatest fucking day of my life, dude. I'm getting a call from Gavin. What's up, Gavin? My victory bell might be greater than I imagined. I doubt I'll see a wild victory bell that's better than mine. Brother, I doubt you'll see a wild victory bell. Okay, I gotta move this up a touch. Like there, maybe? There we go. Ultra Ball, okay. The water does not look like high enough to be like accessible with surf, but what are you gonna do? I feel like there are some ladders I missed, maybe. Oh, there's a bridge. No, there's not. This was a one-way. Yeah. Okay. Any new podcast coming soon? I think there's an episode of Frostbites that Cass and I recorded that she's still editing. And there's an episode of Petalburg that I still need to edit. Okay, I guess I just keep going this way. To get to the next ladder. Yeah. There's Articuno. Okay. This is more linear than maybe I thought it would be. Nice. Okay. I imagine this is maybe the last. Yep. Where does this go? This goes to an item, I assume? Nice. Dude, we've been farming rare candies tonight. Feels very good. Is this going to be like a faster way out, maybe? Is this going to go to like a ledge? Oh, this goes back to... Oh, okay. Cool. I appreciate that. I appreciate when a dungeon gives you like an exit so you don't have to use an escape rope. Here briefly, your dog stood on your hair and woke you up? Oh no. Sorry about that. Look, it's Articuno. Me and my two best friends. Hanging out. Show this to someone like, I unlocked 2 follower Pokemon in Pokemon HeartGold and Soul Silver with this one simple trick. Like and subscribe. a guy at work today told you Johto can't be the best because he can't figure out Ice Path. That's a skill issue. You look him dead in the eyes and you tell him skill issue and then continue to go about your business. Okay. Articuno. Articuno. Level 50, 1 HP. If we're using a Dusk Ball, ooh. Suddenly, without the power of the Apri Balls, our percentage has gone way down. You would have if he wasn't a customer buying a complete in gold, or a complete in box gold. I mean, you should have told him after the sale went through. You would have been like, thank you for shopping at the name of my store. Also, get good. 2%. You can understand struggling with it, but you cannot discount a whole game for Ice Path. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. As he's already on his way out. By the way, skill issue. It's a game for it's a baby game for babies. Oh, they might have been being facetious or whatever. Is there a better ball than a Dusk Ball? Like, what if I don't even think I have timer balls. Okay, it is turn 40. Fucking no status, full health. Quick ball, question mark. I think that's the same as a Dusk. What about a level ball? If my Pokemon's level is 55. That's the same as a Dusk Ball. That's crazy. What if I have a level 100? That's the same? Do I just need to be a higher level? I just need to be a higher level. Really? I thought it went up the higher, the bigger the difference, but I just need to be a level higher. The level ball was at its level? No, it's got to be higher. But that's the same as a Dusk Ball. Oh, I'm not at, hang on, exactly 1? Level Ball is better than a Dusk Ball. Huh. The more you know. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I guess the biggest thing that they're gonna do, assuming they all know Ancient Power, is they're gonna Ancient Power Splorp, but otherwise, I'm not worried about it, but I don't know. I mean, for Articuno, we've got Splorp, we've got Biscoff, we've got Moon Mist even. But Splorp and Biscoff both know Yawn, which is nice. I think we're in good shape. You could have sworn that the Gen 4 balls had crazy multipliers on them. I mean, yeah, maybe it's not taking into account the Dusk Ball being in the dark? Actually? Is that like a flaw? Do I need to like choose that somewhere? Dusk Ball. Is it nighttime? Oh, Dusk Ball is 7%. I'm an idiot. I needed to click another thing. Yes. Is 7% for a dusk ball. Okay, no, that is better than a level ball. All right. Okay. Do you want to say if we do a Gamba for this one? Oh, hang on. I'm getting a call from Torin? Who the hell is Torin? It's me, Torin. Yesterday we battled a Quagsire. We practiced all the stuff I learned in school. Where do you go to school? Seriously, you don't go to my school? That can't be true, can it? Okay, bye. I don't know, 7%? What do you think? 15 Pokeballs? 15 Dusk Balls, rather? Less than more than 15? I feel like we've been kind of getting lucky. Anyway, I'll do the Gamba. You guys can choose if you want to do it or not. How many for bird? Less than... In Johto, we don't have a curriculum. What do you... I don't know what you're talking about. School. Let's do 15. Less than 15, 15 or more. All right. You might all vote for 15 or more. Maybe we get lucky, we get it first ball. You never know. Let me save the video game, and then we'll get into it. I'm also curious to see if Articuno lives in Ancient Power. It's such a nice blue. Agility, okay. That's fine. Nope. All right. I'll try maybe a Lava Plume. It might live a Lava Plume. And maybe Splorp is just too strong. And you know what? Fair enough. Splorp is pretty sick. The math respects Splorp's power. Okay. Lava Plume did about half. If it gets an Omni boost from Ancient Power, I think I can hit it with another Lava Plume. Otherwise, I can hit it with somebody else. Maybe we just go Moon Mist. We go... I feel like Body Slam would maybe be too strong. Oh, I forgot it's asleep. I'm an idiot. It's spamming Ancient Power, though. It can't get enough. There's the Omni Boost. Okay. That's very funny. But now I feel like if I Wake Up Slap, it shouldn't do anything, right? Wow. Okay, now it's at +2 defense. Surely. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. They hate me. Okay, well, Lava Plume was close. So maybe depending on Articuno's nature, Lava Plume could be it. Or not. I wonder actually, do you think Rock Slide does less than Ancient Power? Pretty even split on the Gamba. Not Rock Slide. Rock Slide is also too much. Okay. All right. I guess the other danger with Lava Plume is we could burn. What if I yawn first? Okay, and no burn, please. That did over. I have a crazy idea. It involves not using Splorp anymore. Oh, it knows Reflect. I wonder if it lives a Rock Slide after Reflect. That's not a crit? I'm surprised. I think it'll live a Psychic. Psychic is less power. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. I think it's basically set up. So, wow, we're about split. 49% for less than 15, 51% for 15 or more. Again, it is a 7% chance to catch Articuno. Let's say, what if it's at like 5% HP? I feel like it's pretty close. It's pretty close to being fully 1%, I think. So it's like a 7% chance with a Dusk Ball while it's asleep. So let's give it a try. Unfortunately, none of the Apri balls have any sort of benefit other than a level ball, I guess, but that has more of like a general benefit. Can't believe anyone would doubt me. Wait a minute. All right, Dusk Ball. We're starting at 38 Dusk Balls. So if we get down to 23, then the doubters will win. There's one Dusk Ball. Here's Dusk Ball numero dos. No dice. I'm just gonna hit it with a couple more false swipes, if I can, with Dexter Jr. Just to try to make sure. It woke up, there's an ice beam, and maybe we literally just hit it for like 1 damage just then. Yeah, okay, that's fine. You know what? Still a little bit lower. There's an Omni boost for it. That's nice. It's nice with Slowking too is I can nasty plot just to like waste a turn. Okay. What did we start at? 38? Did we only throw 2? I don't remember. I think we started right because I said if we get down to 23. I think we started at 38. So this is number 3. No dice. Dusk Ball number 4. No dice. Dusk Ball number 5. Two shakes. Don't kill me. Thank you so much. All right, we've used 5. This is Dusk Ball number 6. Seven. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, it was almost. Back-to-back lucky number 7. Here's number 8. We're over the halfway mark for the believers. Number 9. Only 2 shakes. I'm running out of yawns. I'm gonna ether my boy. I have so many max ethers. Okay. This is number 10. We started at 38. We're down to 28. And it's less than 15, so there's only 4 balls left. 1, 2, 3 balls remaining. 2 balls remaining. If nothing else, this makes catching legendaries so much more fun. You know what? Maybe gambling's a-okay. In my book. Alright, 2 dusk balls left. For the believers. To get their payout. No shakes on the penultimate dusk ball. 1 dusk ball left. All of their hopes and dreams ride on this dusk ball. 1. No dice. I said 23. I think I meant 24. Because 23 would be if it was 15, but it was less. Anyway, that one didn't do it anyway. Choose outcome 15 or more. Congratulations to the doubters. Warlock is on a streak tonight. Uno. Dos. Trace. It only took a couple more. It was this close, folks. It was this close. I think it was basically just over odds on that one. Nice Lapras. Unreal. You want the slot machine from Yu-Gi-Oh? Is that a card? Yu-Gi-Oh slot machine? Oh yeah. Let's go gambling. All right. 07's for Zapdos. It's been real. Where is... There it is. What is this? Oh. Sweet. Articuno, the freeze Pokemon, the magnificent, seemingly translucent wings of this legendary bird Pokemon are said to be made of ice. Wow. 5'7". I'm the same height as Articuno? That's crazy. There's a zinc in the... where the bird was. There's a zinc where the bird was. I also missed a phone call. There's a zinc where the bird was. I think I hit A where Zapdos was. But I guess where Zapdos is isn't always where Zapdos is. You feel me, dog? I don't remember. Anyway, maybe it is. Maybe actually I picked up a hidden item the first time we got to the power plant. Where Zapdos is. What do you think, Biscoff? Biscoff seems to want to play. Alright. 2 down, 1 to go, and the 1 to go would mean that we have to go to Mount Silver sooner than I was maybe, I don't know, expecting to or whatever, but like we can. Whatever, we'll just go there now and we'll unlock that Pokemon Center that's there. We can go to Mount Silver. Just for the bird. We're not going to do anything else, okay? Just for the bird. Just to complete the trio tonight. I think just like Articuno, our best bet is going to be some more Dusk Balls. All right. Realize I'm kind of catching them a little bit out of order, I guess, but Zapdos was definitely the like easiest to get to. Damn, they're both hasty. All right. So for Moltres, I might want Rock Climb, maybe. In fact, I probably don't need Gyarados. Probably can take Rhyhorn instead. And honestly, I think the squad that we have with us is also good for Moltres. Man, we're getting close to 90 hours. I think we're gonna hit 100 before we're done. I think this is a hefty game. There's a lot to do. I've definitely been taking my sweet time, though. I think the games for Phase 2 are not gonna take as long. Like... Aw. It's a baby Ponyta. There's only a little level 6 Ponyta. Like I think admittedly for Pearl, for Explorers of Darkness, for Soul Silver, I mean, I think for Pearl and Soul Silver, I probably won't be playing them as daily games maybe as much. I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. At least for Explorers of Darkness, I'm going to be skipping a lot of dialogue. I think that one's going to go a lot faster. Or at least I kind of hope it does. I have no sense of how long the Ranger games are supposed to take. I feel like hopefully not that long. Praying to God, not that long. I maybe want Cut for this route, now that I think about it. Wild level 39 Tangela. I guess actually if I wanted a Tangrowth, yeah, this is as good a time as any to get a Tangrowth. It already knows Ancient Power, it just needs like one level. Bada bing, bada boom, there's your Tangrowth. Horsey. Level 40 Horsey. It's not too shabby. And I think there's maybe even Big Horsey here. You know what? I could probably catch a Horsey to evolve into a Rapidash here also. Unless there's wild Rapidash. There might be, maybe is it like a low percent? Perhaps. Perchance. I gotta stop running. If I don't want encounters. But I don't know. Kind of want to see what's in here. There's Ponyta, there's Tangela. I don't really remember what else. There might be like Raticate. There might be Fearow. Level 42 Ponyta even. When lives become currency, what is Mario in the marketplace of ideals? Perchance. I do need cut. Rats. It's fucking empty in here. Can you also hear the game audio? Yeah? What? Let's put him in here, whatever. Is the music slightly slow? I don't think so. Alas, you found me. My peace and quiet to heal myself from the exhaustion of standing in the spotlight has been exposed. What? You're not the media? Then you must be one of my fans. Why didn't you say so? You can keep it to yourself that I'm here, right? I'll give you this for that. It contains Steel Wing. I remember I was wearing a dress inspired by this move on my debut stage. Alas, being a legendary idol is so demanding. I've been retired for some time, but people never stop chasing after me, like you. She's the girl who's hiding in Kanto, who gives you the HM for Fly. Oh, W Flamethrower TM also, hell yeah. Oh, W Rare Candy also. Yeah, she's great. I love that, like, we don't know why she's famous, but, like, maybe our character's mom would recognize her, you know what I mean? But, like, we're 10. We don't know who she is. Ooh. for Dusk Noir. Alright. God, it's so weird that it's empty in here. Thank you, Furret, for your service. Okay. Into Mount Silver we go. It's just going to be in and out. We're just going to go as far as we need to for the bird, Mount Silver. And that's it. Oh, do I need... Pause. Do I need Waterfall? Do I need Gyarados? Hang on a minute. Fish. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Bat? Level 48 bat. Wow. It's pretty good. Stealth Rock, okay. Do you think Donphan can learn Stealth Rock? Do you think that would be worth it for red? Onyx, I don't think Moon Mist, well, I could maybe two-shot an Onyx with Wake Up Slap, maybe. I do not even two-shot. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Good miss. Traveler. They could just go boom. I don't think I want to fuck with that. Is there anything? Oh, nope. I can't fit back there. Traveler. Graveler, Kingler, Stantler, Sneasler. Dodler. I'm forgetting somebody. Moonmus, what do you think? Moonmus seems to be scared of something. Yeah. I don't blame you. Fanpea! It's a baby! Cute. Who did I bring? I brought Biscoff. Yeah. Well, Splorp isn't 56, but is Splorp close? Not really. But I don't think Splorp has a good time in this place. Okay. Non-fan. I don't think it knows Earthquake yet, and maybe I could two-shot it with Body Slam. Yes. Okay. It's not bad. For close to 600. I gotta stop running though. Onyx I think is maybe not worth the time. For Moon Mist at least. Biscoff I think could farm in here all day long. For free. I'm trying to remember where Moltres is in this place and if it's like, it might be like quite deep. Or I needed to waterfall to get to it and I just like went past it, which is also possible. Do I two-shot Quag with Body Slam? I do. Nice. Anyway, we'll keep going. Moltres might just be deep, which is fine. I want to say I need Rock Climb for it, probably? I know you need Rock Climb for like other parts of Mount Silver. Well, that's another two-shot for Moon Mist. I do need Rock Climb. Please no poison. Rats. Do 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 do. I think there's maybe an item back this way. I don't remember. Sneasel! We do not have a Sneasel yet. Do you think Sneasel lives a Body Slam? I'm gonna... We'll give it a try. Too frail. Too frail. Okay, well then I do want more encounters in this room. Golduck. I've got a Golduck. Do we two-shot a Golduck with Body Slam? We do. I mean, this is great for Dexter. If nothing else. Kyler? The biggest Pokemon is always the one you almost caught, you know? Just the other day I had almost caught a Tentacool when it ran away. Are you sure that was a Tentacool and not a Toadstool? If it ran away? When you're fishing, don't have any regrets. Fish with all your might. Okay, thanks. I can't believe that guy's name is both Kyle and Tyler at the same time. That's crazy. Let's try maybe a cross poison from baseball. The single beat up is very funny. The two Namler. Nice. Alright, I'm kind of low on Dusk Balls. I probably should have bought more. Oh, Fastball for Sneasel, surely. Right? Hell yeah. If we could get 2 of those, that would be great. Sneasel, the Sharp Claw Pokemon, its paws conceal sharp claws. If attacked, it suddenly extends the claws and startles its enemy. Sneasel's so sick. What a cool guy. This is a hell of a room if you don't use a repel. I tell you what. We got 13 rare candies at the moment. That's a decent supply. Misdreavus, cool. We got one in the Safari Zone, but I wouldn't mind catching one in here. Just kind of for the fun of it. I bet Misdreavus lives a surf pretty handily. How the hell does that make sense? Wow, I'm shocked. I thought it had like good to or like decent to good special defense. Apparently not. My bad. It's fine. We don't need one. Would have been cool, but we don't need one. Another Dawn fan. We know we two-shot. What's up, Cryptonics? Welcome to the stream. You've never used a Miltank. Was it fun to use? It's been awesome. It's been really good. It was my final Pokemon against Lance the first time. It really came through. It had some really big like rollout moments. Milk Drink is just like a fun move for like self-heal, but also to like heal your team from the party sometimes. It's just like nice utility. It isn't like the most healing, so it's more novel than useful, but the full team is not with me currently. Swap out the Smeargle and the Rhyhorn for Meganium and Donphan. And then we've got Miltank, Slowking, Crobat, Meganium, Donphan, and Magcargo. I'm having a great time. There's a few of us all playing through HeartGold Soul Silver together at the moment. A few people using very different teams. It's a lot of fun. We're not making our way up to red right now, don't worry. We're just, I'm just in Mount Silver to catch Moltres, actually. We got Zapdos and Articuno earlier in the stream, so I think we're gonna round out the trio. And then I think that's gonna do it for the night. You're doing a full playthrough of every Pokemon game in all versions? Awesome. So where are you? Where are you with that so far? Uh-oh. You're on an Emerald currently? Cool, so you did the first 2 generations? Good stuff. Did the base versions through Gen 5 first? Oh, okay. So like red and blue, gold and silver, ruby, sapphire, and then did... Okay, gotcha. That's sick. So you played a lot more than I thought. That's awesome. How come you stopped at Gen 5? Are you considering like Gen 1 through 5 like as like the first half, like the top down like sprite based, and then Gen 6 onward is like the 3D era? Once you beat Black 2, White 2, you're going back to the other versions? So did you complete the Pokédex? You stopped because you're playing on Delta? Oh, okay. And Delta only... Right, Delta doesn't include 3DS, I assume? So did you do the national Pokédex? Or the regional Pokédex in all of those games so far? I assume if you're playing on Delta, if you're playing all of them on Delta, then you're just... Like, can you trade? Can you do trade evolutions if you're playing on Delta? You're doing the regional Dex? Okay, cool. So you're just catching what's like available to you? I gotcha. I have no idea if Delta... No trades, unfortunately. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. Otherwise, though, that's sick as hell. Good for you. You're missing everything that you physically can't obtain with what you have access to. I understand. But otherwise, everything that you can catch, you are catching. That's sick. Damn, this is... The Dawn fans go up to level 50, which I do not two-shot. I maybe almost one-shot a level 50 Dawn fan, but... Cool, man. That's a great challenge and great way to go through the games. Your gift to yourself by completing every game is hacking in the ones you can't get, for sure. Yeah, you put in the work to get everything that you have access to, so yeah, I think that's a good, like, compromise. Is you did as much as you could, and some stuff is... like, beyond your control. That makes sense. I do something similar in these games. Is like once I'm done doing the story and catching all the legendaries and stuff, then my gift to myself is to give myself the mystery gift events and stuff. Found a shiny Spearow, Tangela, Roselia, and a Azumarill just randomly. That's awesome. I mean, you're playing a lot of Pokemon, so that checks out. Maybe we go Cross Poison, and maybe Misdreavus lives that. Have you used any of those Pokemon, like, did you find them early enough that you could use them, like, on your team for the playthrough? Perish Song, uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Reggie. I could use a Dusk. It's probably fine. Nice. Found Spearow on the first encounter of starting Pokedex after beating the game in Crystal. So you had your team for a while at that point, and grinding Fear up to 100, you found Tangela in Crystal? Why did you get it to level 100 just because it's shiny? That's crazy that you got it to level 100 in Crystal. Just got your Master Ball, Gucci the Remoraid, here you come, hell yeah. That's a lot of grinding for a level 100 in Gen 2. You wanted your first shiny level 100? Yeah, fair. They deserve it. That's so fun. Oh. Never used any rare candies or Master Balls? Cool. You're gaming? It's been a grind for sure. But that's great though. I'm sure you're seeing a lot of the games. You just play on your break at work? Yeah, that's perfect. And you just have them on your phone? That's very convenient. So yeah, how long have you been working on this project? Couple months, couple years, couple weeks? You're within a year? Wow. I mean, that's a lot of games within a year. That's wild. An hour each work shift. Yeah, that's... And whenever you hide in the bathroom, for sure. For sure. Been there. So how is Emerald going so far? How many badges? What's the team look like? The true American worker hides in the bathroom? Yeah. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. I'm gonna shit on company time, dude. 100%. Never played the Battle Frontier? Oh, you're in for a treat. Battle Frontier is great, in my opinion. Lombre, Shuppet, Vibrava, Ninjask, Blaziken, and Laron. That's a hell of a team. Great squad. The Ninjask. Love to see the Ninjask. Speed Flying Gym, cool. Very nice. Ninjask, your best team member, hands down. I love to hear that so much. What am I doing? Oh, I'm using a max ether on Body Slam. Sword Stance, Double Team, Slash. It soloed Norman. Oh my god. That's so sick. I don't know. Sneasel, can you get in a friend ball? I didn't think you were gonna live a body slam. Oh, you won't get in a friend ball. You will get in a fast ball. That's what we used the first time. Right. I think there's maybe... There's like... Well, actually, well, there might be two. There might be two more legendaries that we could catch in a fastball. So I guess I could also try to conserve my fastballs. You can never reuse a party member. Nice. I like that. Yep, get you to try out some different guys. That's great. Oh, I want that. Whatever it is, I want it. Some of your parties are kind of scuffed. I think, like, that's... you know, you could play through a Pokemon game using the best 6 Pokemon you can think of, but like, oh, Dawnstone, nice. That's very, very, very worth it. But like, it's so much more personal when you pick some maybe oddities, and it's like especially guys that you've never used before, and you just kind of see what they're like. Like I've never used Miltank before, and it's been awesome. Nice. Was that for Crystal? Sunflora being the MVP? Hell yeah. And Smeargle, what did your Smeargle know? Using Smeargle for a playthrough would be really interesting. You messed up bad on Smeargle? What happened? Like, my Smeargle is basically strictly for catching, you know what I mean? It's got False Swipe and Spore, for instance. I think I missed Moltres. I think Moltres is elsewhere and I fully forgot. Unless it's in Victory Road and I'm an idiot. I'm pretty sure it's here though. Quick Attack, Dragon Rage, Recover? Dragon Rage is a good... That's a good idea. It might not pan out long term. Next sketch is 51? Right. Yeah, I gotcha. Smeargle would definitely be better in a game that you have access to the move reminder. You know? Because then you could relearn Sketch without needing to get to the next 10 level. Is it this way? Because this is red. This is red right here. Shame that's locked behind Stadium 2. Yeah. It is. Does Wake Up Slap? Surely Wake Up Slap one-shots. Yeah, okay. Big 39 for Dexter. You just entered Kanto in Crystal. You wanted to get to Emerald. Fair. Yeah, you can go back. It'll be waiting. Surely this is a max revive. Very nice. There he is. Hi, Red. We'll be back. We'll be back for Red. Not right now. We'll be back. That was just a tease. That was I just wanted to go say hi, you know? You very much maxed on silver, so you felt burnt out on it? For sure. That's where you caught Shiny Tangela? In silver? Oh, bottom of Mount Silver. Oh, I gotcha. Right down here. Okay, hang on. I think maybe I need Waterfall and not Rock Climb for Moltres. Well, I didn't find a shiny Tangela, but one of our community members found a shiny Tangela in their Soul Silver. Just like within the week. It's pretty cool. Okay, so I guess I'm good on Rhyhorn, and I can bring Gyarados for Waterfall. It's so bad in Gen 2, you got to 100. That's alright. It's a shiny. Mega Drain and Slam. Speak of the devil. He heard you. He heard you talking shit. You still haven't seen a shiny with how common they appear to be? I don't think they're common. I think some people are just luckier sometimes. It's in here, isn't it? Oh. Nah, you've been playing the shit out of Gen 2. I do need Rock Climb still. Fuck. I need both of them. I need both of them, dude. I should have known. Shit. Okay, let's try this third time's the charm for Moltres, I guess. Warlock, you have more time in Crystal than I have in Emerald. That's crazy to me. That's so much time. Okay, truthfully, I don't think Smeargle is going to be useful against Moltres, so... So, you wouldn't have gotten to any remakes then, right? Like, you wouldn't have played Fire Red Leaf Green, you wouldn't have played HeartGold Soul Silver, etc.? Are they on the list at some point? After... Hang on. This rock is... Yeah, I fucking knew it. After Black 2? Okay. Gotcha. And you get to do Kanto and Johto. I guess only those two, actually. All over again, but those are still... arguably the best. There we go. I knew he was in here somewhere. It's just been a while. Oh my god. Hello. Big fella. You're coming with me, I think. Unless you smoke my ass, but... Ugh. No crit. Good. Alright, surely a heavy ball is good for Steelix, right? Excellent. Huge. That's nice. Dude, it's so funny. Steelix, the Iron Snake Pokemon, its body has been compressed deep under the ground. As a result, it is even harder than a diamond. It's so funny that in Gen 4 they were just like, Steelix, you can catch a Steelix. In HeartGold Soul Silver and Diamond Pearl Platinum, you can catch a Steelix, no problem. Tonix, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks for checking out the stream and sticking around. The more the merrier. You know, especially if you're playing through all the gens. We've got a Discord as well if you'd like to be a bigger part of the community. We're playing Gen 4, but by all means you can share stories and teams for whatever games you're playing. You got 459 total on all games. I mean, that just means to me that you're making good time. You know? That is nothing to shake a S at. Hi, Moltrace. Alright. We could try Splorp again. I think I should probably just go Biscoff for this. Okay. So we do a prediction around here when we catch, or at least when we try to catch a legendary. So I'm going to start a new one. I think this is going to be the same odds, right? We're using a Dusk Ball on a Sleeping Moltres that's at 5% HP or less. So that's going to be an identical 7%. If we check out Moltres, it doesn't have a fast enough base speed stat to get a benefit out of a fast ball. It's not heavy enough for a heavy ball. Unfortunately, it's actually considerably lighter than I thought it would be. I guess it's a bird. Oh my god. There we go. You're most excited about Emerald, Platinum, Fire Red, Black 2, and Heart Gold? Nice. Technically, you have an emulator on your phone for 3DS that just runs kind of slow. Yeah. Like the games would be playable. Oh, you can trade on DS. Oh, okay. That's good. 10 level 100s at this point. You've done a lot of grinding and breeding for Stadium 2 and Battle Tower teams, on top of 100%ing the decks. Warlock, have you gotten any of the decorations that you can get for your bedroom from Stadium? From Mystery Gift? Have you done any of that stuff? Anyway, our odds for Moltres are 7%, so I'm going to set it to another less than 15, more than 15 situation. To catch the bird, you've got 5 minutes to get in your prediction. You have a lot of the decorations? Nice. That's sick. You tried for Munchlax and Pearl? Fair enough. Yeah, that's a doozy. I mean, you can always breed a Snorlax. You know? You just have to get a Snorlax in there, but at least that's an option. Yeah, totally. You want to get the Honey Tree Munchlax for sure. Okay. Why did they make it so awful? I know. I think it would have been totally fine if Munchlax was just a 1% in any tree. But the fact that they made it 4 random trees, ridiculous. Okay. It's Moltres time. My fave bird? Probably Zapdos. I feel like I go between Zapdos and Articuno, actually. I remember using an Articuno on my team the first time I played Fire Red. So I feel like maybe more attached because of that. I swapped in Moon Mist to use Wake Up Slap, but it's asleep. And I don't want to... Well, maybe it lives. It resists this. Maybe it lives. It does live, in fact. What's the next game? After HeartGold, we're gonna play Pokemon Ranger for the Nintendo DS. So far I've played Diamond and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time. So now we're playing HeartGold, and next we're playing Ranger, and then that's gonna finish off phase 1. All on normal console, all on normal console. Ranger's gonna be a lot of drawing circles. Do you think Moltres lives another Wake Up Slap? Ranger, and then we're gonna like take stock of like we're gonna check in, we're gonna transfer all of our guys from HeartGold into Diamond, and then we're gonna in Diamond we're gonna basically see what our like national Pokedex looks like so far. We'll put everything into Ranch, so we'll have like, once we're done with Ranger and we get Manaphy, we'll have like a dedicated stream to just basically like taking stock and looking back at the games so far. I do have multiple DSs. I don't have multiple capture card DSs, but I do have multiple DSs. Let's try this again with Moltres. I wonder if Moltres lives a single Surf. Probably not. Probably no dice on that. Yeah, but after we play Ranger and get Manaphy and stuff, what am I playing on right now? I'm playing on a modded DS capture card He has fat. I think it's been reshelled and maybe has new buttons. I got this used from someone locally actually, which was very nice. I saw it pop up on Marketplace, and I ended up trading some Pokemon cards and then paying like a little bit of money for it. So it worked out. You just need to say screw it and buy all the games again? I mean, they're pricey. So, you know, like the fact that they're accessible on an emulator on your phone just so you can still like experience them is phenomenal. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I won't yawn. No, it was fine to yawn actually. No flinch, please. Anyway, like I was saying, finish Ranger, take stock of everything, and wrap up Phase 1. And then there's going to be an intermission before we start Phase 2. And I'm being very secretive about what we're going to be doing during that intermission. There's going to be a little bit of a break from Gen 4, and then we'll do the intermission, and that'll take however long that takes. And then we'll start Phase 2 with Pearl, and we'll basically do it all over again. Yeah, I have one full odds hunt planned, and then we're gonna do some radar hunting in Platinum probably. I have at least one full odds hunt planned for Gen 4 at some point. My favorite Pokemon is kind of a tie between Lantern and Lapras. But it might be like 51 Lantern, 49 Lapras. But I like them both a lot. Yours is Gligar, hell yeah. Gligar's sick. And Politoed, both excellent. Both great choices. I'm a big fan of the frogs. Another Gligar lover, I know. You're multiplying. Oh shit, did this Moltres use Safeguard just now? Kind of digging that shiny Fearow. A shiny will do that. A shiny will absolutely like suddenly make you care about a Pokemon so much more. I got a shiny Hoot early in a playthrough of Pokemon Gold, like before Falkner even, and I used it on my team the whole time. And like overnight I was like, fuck yeah, I love Hoot and Noctowl both. And otherwise, like, Super was not planning on using Hoot. I want to see if I can't hit this Moltres like one more time. Like, if Gyarados could get in there and swing, but like probably not. You got a shiny Bulbasaur on your first... Like, you picked it up? Are you kidding me? Do you still have it? That's outrageous. That's unbelievable. Rock Smash, surely. Surely Rock Smash from my Rhyhorn will not knock out this Moltres. I just want to do like a little bit more chip a little bit more chip. Teeny tiny little bit more chip. I mean, I've heard like horror stories of people seeing a shiny thinking that their game is bugged and resetting, so I'm glad you didn't do that. Yeah, it took me over 9,000 soft resets to get a shiny Charmander. So super not jealous of your first encounter shiny Bulbasaur. You lost a shiny Tentacool in Pearl. It's a rite of passage, I think. No Pokeballs. That's tough. Warlock, you'll get there in time, I believe. I believe. All right. Well, it looks like the predictions are 100% for less than 15, so I guess we don't quite have a prediction for this one, but that's okay. They can't all be nail biters. So maybe we're just not going to worry about this one. I think, Warlock, I think you're just going to get a refund. Here we go. Gives you hope? That's good. As long as it doesn't do the opposite. Doing a Route Master challenge. That might take you the rest of your life, so good luck. But every few months to a couple years, when you find another guy. Route Master is just you shiny hunt every Pokemon on a route before you're allowed to move on. So you start with the starters and then you go to Route 1 and you get shiny Rattata and shiny Pidgey, and then you go to the next route. It's every species, so it's like a shiny Professor Oak? Kind of? Respectfully? Oh, the safeguard. They're killing me with the safeguard timing, dude. I don't know, man. I think if you're gonna spend the time shiny hunting, you should probably get the ones that you actually want. Unless you really want every early game shiny for your game of choice, I guess. You're 500 in on 2x speed. Well, I hope you get the shiny starter soon. and maybe you'll change your mind and you'll be happy with whatever shiny starter you get. Actually, I guess if, or no, yeah. For the starters, you would only get one, obviously. Duh. So which one did you choose between Trico, Torchic, and Mudkip? There's a world where maybe you do something crazy like that in Crystal. Sure, yeah, you know what? I've been there, actually. Do a couple soft resets or whatever in between games. Absolutely. That's how my Charmander hunt started. You going for Mudkip? Nice. Classic. What a guy. Stop burning me! Alright, Moltres, be a friend. Moltres hates me. You should have clocked in at the Totodile factory instead of trying to be Claire under-leveled today for the novelty. I mean, what do you mean should've? What is should've? You do it when you feel like it. You felt like trying to beat Claire. That's great. Fucking safeguard. Oh, if safeguard is their only move left, we're gonna have another Lugia situation. Okay, they've still got flamethrowers at least. Who isn't underleveled against Claire? Truly. You're gonna be less than that Kingdra at least. Okay, they've still got moves. I can heal, and then probably the safeguard should be gone. Warlock, is today your birthday? Are you kidding? I'm just finding out now. Is that for real? It was your birthday yesterday? Unbelievable. I don't know how old you are. You don't have to tell us. But happy birthday. Have some fish. Have some birthday fish. I'm out of yawns. Nice Relicanth. They're killing me with the safeguards. Oh, never mind. I hit a yawn. Okay, this is perfect. Nice golden red-eye Paul Rudd. As part of putting you on the ranch, I am the worst for remembering birthdays. So, sorry, but you're right. You did tell me when I put you on the ranch. You'll make a dig deal about it? A big deal about it? You worked a 12-hour shift today? Well, do you have any plans? Like, maybe not today or yesterday, but like for the weekend, are you doing anything? You having cake? You having pie? You hanging out? What's the vibe? Do not safeguard. I'm gonna I'm gonna crash out, dude. I don't have any timer balls. I don't know that I've seen them for sale. Oh my god, nice Mew. No safeguard. Thank you so much. You my bro? Bro, are you my dog? Dog, are you my homie? Homie, are you my fam? Fam. Are you my bro? Nice star you. This star-shaped Pokemon. Alright, Moltres. For sure. No flinch, please. Huge. We're in there. The ball whale Pokemon. Yo, nice fish fillet. Holy smokes! Tonix, thank you for the primer. That's very kind of you, especially because you're brand new, but Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Use them all over Twitch. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, it's that one. It's fuck, what is the name of that fish from Finding Nemo? With the scar. What the fuck is that fish's name? I don't, Gil. Gil. Which is a funny name for a fish now that I think about it. You haven't Prime subbed in 2 years? Well, I appreciate you Prime subbing to me. That's very nice, thank you. Oh, nice. You've got a Gligar. Oh, you stream yourself then if you've got your own emotes. Hell yeah! What do you stream? You used to stream Pokemon. Cool. Which Pokemon did you used to stream? Like, did you emulate it? All of them? Cool. Hell yeah. Do you think you'll ever get back to it? Moltres is not being a friend. Yeah, Tonix, I'll drop you a follow as well. If you ever stream again. You stream for like 5 minutes and then lose motivation? What do you think would keep you motivated? You had a really good community and they all left when you took a 3-month break? That is tough. Had like 15 every stream? That's really good. The fucking safeguard from this guy is killing me. Fucking Moltres, dude. You lost your confidence? Yeah, I'm sure it feels like you kind of have to like start over. Well, maybe not all of those people would come back, but like a couple of them still might if you were to come back. Do you have like... Do you have a way to like contact people? Like did you have like a Discord or something that people were in that you could like tell them you're back? It's been like 3 years. That's fine. Never too late to just like try again, you know? Yeah, rebuilding is tough, but there's also there's so many people, you know? You don't necessarily need those same people to come back, even if they were cool as hell. You're gonna find new cool people. Eventually. Am I out of dusk balls? Did it happen? I think it happened. Okay. Our next best bet then, I think, is level balls? At a 4%. Ay, ay, ay. That's not good. What is an ultra ball? The same as a level ball. Okay, I mean, a level ball Moltres would be kind of sick. So fuck me up, let's give it a try. This is basically an ultra ball. I knew I should have bought more dusk balls, but here we are. No dice. You're such a perfectionist. Every little thing that isn't right about your streaming makes you want to turn your stream off. You let wanting to redo all your BRB screens and starting soons and a full rebrand just stop you from cooking? It still bugs you that you never finished it? You still have all those screens? And all your sounds? I mean, all that extra stuff is, like, nice, but it's not like... In my opinion, it shouldn't stop you from going live if you want to go live. You know what I mean? Like, if the viewer can see the game and minimum hear you, then you're golden. Don't safeguard. Thank you so much. Don't flinch me though either, please. Or crit me. That's so rude. Okay, I mean, we can yawn with Splorp. It's fine. Don't safeguard. Thank you so much. I'm right, you just don't want me to be? I get that. I get that. The nice thing about, like, having excuses for why we don't want to do something is it, like, makes it feel like a logical decision instead of an excuse. The struggle! Okay. We go again. Fucking Moltres, dude. You don't have a cam anymore? But do you have a microphone? Could the viewer hear you? Because if you don't have a cam, you don't need a cam. You can turn that shit off. Look at this shit. I can fucking be Slot Machine from Yu-Gi-Oh! This is my webcam. This is me. This is what Slot Machine from Yu-Gi-Oh! Sounds like. Yeah, mic is way more important. Hi, we're back. Not sure you would want a cam right away anyways. And maybe you decide actually streaming is more fun if you don't have to worry about people perceiving you. Maybe you're just like, actually, It's just one less thing to worry about. So I can just focus on chatting and playing the game. Maybe that makes it easier. I don't know. Anyway, I'm all for, you know, people doing it. Used to have a light on you for good lighting? Totally. But if you like strip back your stream to be like a simpler setup or whatever, that's totally fine. But yeah, all of this with a smattering of you do you and not to be pushy. Same sentiment for me also. Just trying to be encouraging. Exactly. Exactement. What did I do against this guy? I think I hit him with Moon Mist. You're just gonna have to. There you go. And we followed. So we're gonna, you know, assuming I'm like around. You can't stand the Ironmon? Thank God. I'm not alone. Well, I know, I think there's a few folks. Yeah, Warlock's in the same boat. I think the Ironmon's so stupid. It's so oversaturated. Dude, there's not... People don't just like play these games like normal anymore. Which is like, I get it. I guess like people feel like they have already. And they maybe think that they've seen everything. Or at least everything that they're interested in, but like... Dude, it's... I don't know, man. The Ironmon is like... not interesting. Sorry. Kaizos are more interesting, at least if there's like... storytelling attached, I guess. And you get like... you know, attached to like a... But like people, like the people lost the plot with what like a Kaizo was supposed to be anyway. Which bums me out. Alright, that's probably low enough. So maybe I don't even go. I feel like Mekargo is probably better suited to take attacks from this guy anyway. Neither of them are going to outspeed this guy. So... Oh, except for Ancient Power, of course. Right. Right. That was why I didn't want to send out Mekargo, because of Ancient Power. Exhibit A. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. So never mind. We go back. We go back. No safeguard? Thank you so much. Don't kill my guy. Oh, they did safeguard. Oh, but there it goes. But okay, I should have healed last turn. I was not paying attention. Sure, the like room randomizers or whatever. Yeah, those are okay. Those are okay every now and then. But yeah, man, the Ironmon, the Kaizo Ironmon. Fuck. The escape rooms are cool. Yep. Yeah, I don't mind those. But I just think, like, there's a lot of these games, there's a lot in these games that someone who's playing Emerald Kaizo has never seen. and instead they're just banging their head against a wall 8 hours a day trying to beat Emerald Kaizo for some reason. Or whatever the fuck, whatever like equivalent. Maybe not specifically Emerald Kaizo. It's like they hate themselves. Like at least shiny hunting is mindless, don't get me wrong, but at least it's chill. It's like a just chatting stream, basically, with, you know, some like occasionally like a hype payoff. Emerald Rogue, I tried it a couple of times. I think it's novel. It's not for me, but it's novel. Not to talk too much about your own stream, Gibbons. You actually did, as part of your like gift to yourself, get some of the last bits you need to be able to try and finish the rebrands. Nice, good. That's good. That's progress. Good stuff. Okay, we're back to a 7% chance of catching this thing using a dusk ball. Gubbins. I think I picked up what you were putting down. Uno. Nope. Jesus, this has been a... Oh my god, it's 4 a.m. What the fuck? When did that happen? Oops. Good morning. Hi, Cass. Cass, why are you awake? What the fuck? Why are you awake at 4? Go back to bed. What the heck? Lemon got sick. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, did she like throw up or something? Lemmy. Remember when you used to stream, you had a community Discord to basically fast track new streamers to affiliate? I stream bombing people with your Discords? She froed up. That's nice, quickly getting people to affiliate. The safeguards, dude. The safeguards are a killer. She froed up. Did she walk in and T-pose and go, "Mom, I fruit up"? Well, good morning. As you can see, I'm still here. I thought the stream was going to be over, and then I decided to basically do a second stream, or the equivalent of one, time-wise, where we went and caught the Kanto birds. And we got the first two. Oh, I gotta replenish yawn. You definitely thought we were closing out an hour ago? No, an hour ago we were still in Mount Silver, I think. Well, once I decided to get all the birds, then the stream wasn't going to stop until we got all the birds. So I got to get all the birds. And we're this close to getting Moltres. I don't know if this guy is out of ancient powers. Please don't safeguard. How do they know? Just catch him already? I am trying. He keeps using safeguard with literally perfect timing. I don't know what to tell you. He's pissing me off though. Honestly, I think this is just karma or like the scale tipping the other way because Zapdos and Articuno were like relatively painless. Yeah, Cass, try to get back to sleep. Thanks for saying hi. It's probably not safe to yawn, rather, is it? See you again in a few hours while we watch him catch Mewtwo? No. No Mewtwo tonight. I put my foot down. Put that cookie down now! Okay. Pokedoku and then Mewtwo. No, You've already got 6+ hours. That's too long. Para would have been easier to manage. You're probably not wrong. Because then they just would have stayed paralyzed. You could be onto something for sure. Yeah, in due time. I mean, we've already basically thrown like 20 Dusk Balls the first attempt. So we're like over, and we've thrown another 5 this attempt. Oh, this bird is, yeah, this bird is going into my computer for sure. You think Nest Ball is best ball? You just mean like looks wise? I have none timer balls. I don't know that I've like seen them for sale anywhere. Granted, I don't think I checked like every mart in Kanto. Ooh. Nest will catch for sure. I will throw 1 Nest Ball in your honor. Once it's asleep, to give it our best odds. You're lying? Is it a different ball? You can't believe the struggle happened? I think, well, they don't have like a ton of PP. It is Nest? Okay. Yeah, I can throw 1 Nest Ball at this Moltres. No dice. That would have been crazy. Always worth a shot. Yeah. Always worth a shot. You know what? In the same spirit, I'm going to try 1 Premier Ball. Because that's my favorite Pokeball. And it would look kind of sick with Moltres. Nope, never mind. They hate me. Back to our best bet. What's my most red ball? Probably a Pokeball. Got a Moonball to round out the faves. Yep, I can do a Moonball. Hang on, let me not die first. I really want to yawn. I just don't want to die. Nah, I bet we live. They safeguard anyway, probably. Don't kill me. Don't kill me or flinch me. Damn it. Yeah, I should have healed. Probably. I mean, I have Macargo still to yawn. Okay. You calced it in real time? That's quick maths. Two plus two, that's 4. Quick maths. $21. Man, they got, we got 10 dusk balls left. We've thrown 30 dusk balls at this thing with a 7% chance to catch. 1. Moltres, please. Please. You're trying to go to bed. I appreciate you sticking around till this dang bird decides to chill out. Not the safeguard, dude. You're fucking killing me with the safeguards, bro. If we don't catch it for this attempt and it like struggles again, I'll try the paralysis strat next. And I'll just like, I mean, my option for that is body slam with moon mist. So I guess I'll just hope that that paralyzes it. I might only get one attempt at that because body slam might do too much damage. You got Bleach, Bobobo, Zatch Bell, and Naruto GameCube games to play today. Hell yeah. Zatch Bell, hell yeah, Zatch Bell. Capture some footage and make your own Toonami Adult Swim promo stingers with your own footage. That's so sick. It will be lit. That's so awesome. What a great idea. Okay, I'm waiting on the safeguard to be over. There it goes. Please don't click safeguard right now. How do they know? That's gotta be something in their AI. Or it's just, it could, I assumed that these guys were literally just random AI. They might not be. I'm gonna throw Pokeballs in the interim and maybe we just get lucky. Does the track do anything for catch rate? It does not, unfortunately. Just lowering its health, obviously. Any status condition, but sleep and freeze provide a better multiplier, I guess, a better percentage. And then context dependent Pokeballs. It cannot get burnt. It cannot be attracted. Because it is genderless. Man, the Pokeball would have been actually sick. I'm trying to think of ways for it to not use moves. I think primarily like putting it to sleep or paralyzing it, and sometimes it gets full parried. But really just putting it to sleep buys you some turns of it not using moves and wasting PP. Dude, how do they fucking know that I'm gonna yawn? Anyway. More Pokeballs. Maybe a Pokeball just gets lucky at this point. Gemder Nooch, like the drawing room. That's crazy that you just said that. You combined Gendy Nooch and Gem Nooch. You are infected. Gendy Nooch. If you're non-binary and you go to Australia, are you like Gendy Nooch? Mate, are you Gendy Nooch? Oh, the triple, dude, the triple. I should ask if Moltres wants to subscribe to my car's extended warranty. Fucking... I should ask Moltres if it wants to save 15% or less by switching to Dusk Ball. Please. How do they know? How do they know? I'm gonna crash out. Fuck it, I'm just gonna
haircut.
Use a Dusk Ball.
Yeah, I got a haircut.
Because I feel like it's going to struggle like any moment now. And a Dusk Ball, at least if it's not asleep, Dusk Ball, it's a 3%, it's close to a 4% still, even if it's not asleep. Please. I'm waiting for the struggle. Hello, Gengar129. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. We need the Lincoln speech. I don't know it. 4 and some amount of years ago? Question mark. Your brother Loki thought your birthday was tomorrow, and as atonement, bought you blueprints on your Switch? Oh, hell yeah. You can double up on blueprints. Okay. I'm out of yawns! I am not locked in! I need yawns, dude. I need yawns. Fuck! They were gonna safeguard anyway. They were gonna safeguard anyway. It's fine. One. I'm so sad. How many ultras do I have 30 ultras. Okay, this is probably my best bet. Hold B, press left and right. Spam X. Hold the DS upside down to evolve Malamar, etc. These are all things that work for real, right? I do tap the touchscreen, but mostly just out of like being impatient with this fucking Moltres. 1. Catch it under a stone overhang to Runerigus. What am I up? What am I up to 100%? Yeah, I am currently working on completing all of Gen 4. Asterisk, really only Platinum and Soul Silver. But we're playing through each of the games at least. On the way there. So HeartGold is game 3 of phase 1. So far we've played Diamond and Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time. After HeartGold we're going to play Pokemon Ranger. You can see that I'm not pressing left and right. Okay, you're right, my bad. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. No dice. Okay, cool. What's the other one? Hold B. Holding B. No dice. Okay. It's B and left and right. Okay, no, for sure. That's obviously what I've been doing. Holding B. Left, right, left, right. This is hard to do and show you also. Okay. There's the struggle. All right, Tonics, let's try. My only way that I can paralyze this thing is if we get lucky with Body Slam. So let's give it a shot. It's just because I'm bad? Yeah, you're right. It probably is that. Awesome. If that's not an omen, I don't know what the fuck. You're torturing yourself with a shiny only run of Soul Silver? Hell yeah. So are you doing a dream team or are you doing a badge quest? Are you doing just your own rules or whatever? What if I don't get the para? Oh, I meant to swap in. Okay, hang on. Your own rules, kinda? Okay. Safeguard, they cannot get paralyzed. LOL. We're just shiny hunting the Moltres at this point. Really slowly. Every reset takes like half an hour. Is that how Safeguard works? Yes. Yeah. Say, protects it from status. You got a shiny Chikorita, and now you're resetting for a Game Corner Dratini. Hell yeah, good for you. That's a sick... Those are both sick shinies. But having Safeguard is BM. I know, this thing has Safeguard, Lugia had Safeguard. Fucking eat my shorts, dude. Get out of here with Safeguard. But if we paralyze it... Okay, I think we get one more shot. With Body Slam. Body Slam also, I'm learning, does like the perfect... I mean, it's probably nature dependent maybe for this Moltres. Alright. We didn't get the para, so I'm just gonna try to put it to sleep again. Gen 4 devs hated players for trying to catch legendaries. I don't know. I think they probably try to make catching legendaries like some kind of puzzle or problem that you have to solve, and like totally I could be using taunt on this Moltres to stop it from using Safeguard. I could, my sleep Pokemon could be faster. I could be using a better move than Yawn. I could have a level 100 Flash Fire Pokemon that is immune to Flamethrower. You know what I mean? Like I could absolutely be using a better Pokemon for this, and I could also be better prepared and have way more dusk balls. But it's fine. It's fine. We will catch it eventually. We've just been getting unlucky, which again, the scale is just balancing because we caught Zapdos and Articuno earlier pretty quick. So I think it's only fair that Moltres is like, hold the fuck up. Me and my brothers are not that easy to catch, you piece of shit. I'm gonna be the most annoying bird you've ever seen. I'm gonna safeguard at the right time every time so you can never put me to sleep because I'm a bastard. Gotta bring out Grim Shady. Grim Shady is only level 40. Grim Shady is just a baby. It's like they fucking know, dude. How do they always know? How do they always know to safeguard, dude? I'm gonna crash out because of this fucking Moltres, dude. You know how Bugsy has a level 17 Scyther? To solo beat it, you had to level Bayleaf to 28 to barely scrape by. You gotta do what you gotta do. But you did it, you know? You got there. In the end, you got there, and that's what matters. Could defog safeguard? Really? Does defog get rid of safeguard? I didn't know that. I'm gonna crash out. How do they know? How do they always know? It's getting out of hand. Also, we can get them a smidge lower to try to get them closer to 1 HP. Just to make our odds ever so slightly better. Unless they kill my Rhyhorn. Yeah, okay, awesome. Very cool. Thank you so much. Maybe very funny crit. Extremely funny crit. Strength? I'm dead to that for sure. Could fling berries to bypass Gen 4 because they forgot to code it in. Defog gets rid of safeguard? I had no idea. Level 14 Gara? Yeah, we caught it. Like that. You can catch some Pokemon in this game under-leveled. Does this have the Met location? Not in this menu. Okay. I guess I'll heal. Cheats! No. How dare you? You're banned? No, you're chill. The greatest benefit of me staying awake to catch these fucking birds has actually been tonics that you found the stream. Is the safeguard gone? I don't remember. And I learned that defog can get rid of safeguard also. Yes, we had a learning moment. You're gonna try to have Meganium, Dragonite, Gyarados, Satu, maybe Lugia? Hell yeah. That's sick. I mean, the Gyarados is kind of like a nice gimme for a shiny team, you know? But still obviously a sick shiny. Gotta feed the cat. Kitty. That team sounds fun to me. Maybe you'll find something else to hunt that can surf. Totally. There's a lot of great water types in Johto. Okay. This is our first honest to goodness dusk ball of this attempt. Like the Friday Lapras. Absolutely. That's a great guy. For sure. Uno. Okay. You can use Flamethrower, you can use Air Slash, you can use Ancient Power. Please don't use Safeguard, please. Thank you so much. Whenever you replay an old game now, you're trying new mons you haven't used before. Totally. That's the best part of replaying a game. Gotta start with trays and count down? You're right. Okay. My dumbass had to think for a second what that would fucking be. Not like they're in the names of the birds. Trace. Is it my pronunciation? Was my trace not Spanish enough? Trace? That must be it. I think my trace isn't Spanish enough. Using an Audino and a White Save right now and you forgot I could learn Surf? And Maractus? Hell yeah. Maractus Monday, my goat. Gone but not forgotten. Hang on, don't safeguard. Okay. NPCs can't handle the ingrain acupressure strat. Acupressure is such a funny move. You know what I have, now that I think about it, that we bought for the Lugia fight is some X special defense. I forgot about these. So at least now we don't have to heal, or we shouldn't have to heal Slowking as often. And we gotta waste safeguard turns anyway, so... I wish I remembered these like an hour ago. That's a crit anyway, lol. This is going to be my longest stream in a while, but it is what it is. I don't have anything to do tomorrow until the evening. Yeah, I mean, Safari Week is coming up. You left so I could catch it? Conix, it simply didn't work. I don't know what to tell you. Give me another X special defend. Okay, we're counting down. We're counting backwards from 3 in Spanish. Ready? Trace. Not even a roll, actually. So anyway, like I was saying, we're counting down backwards in Spanish from 3, from Trace. Trace. Next idea. I'll do anything at this point. I'm desperate. I'm desperate, dude. X special defend. Okay. No longer protected. Please don't do it again. Thank you so much. Alright, we're in business. Whatever works needs to be my stream's thing. Okay, well then whatever I do needs to be something that isn't very annoying. I don't got any jokes. I live. You're so surprised I'm still live? That makes 2 of us. Nice to see you. Welcome back. How was your nap? This fucking bird. Uno. Nope. Why did the chicken cross the road? I feel like Moltrace in particular would take offense to that joke. Gengar, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around. Uno. Dos. Trace! Yes! Let's go! Ah. We did it. We did it, gamers. All it took, actually? No, it was that someone followed the stream. W follow. Exactly. Exactly. It was not why did the chicken cross the road, but it was definitely because Gengar followed W Gengar. Gengar, you get some fish. Fish at Gengar. Have some fish. Moltrace, the flame Pokemon. This legendary Pokemon scatters embers with every flap of its wings. It is a thrilling sight to behold. There's not an item where Moltrace stands. There was a Zinc where Articuno stood. Is there anything else in this room? There's an Ultra Ball right here. That's funny. Nice yellow mandarin fish. Alright. So now we shiny hunt Mewtwo? No. No. Oh my god, it's Biscoff. Hell yeah. Any more legendaries to catch? Yes. Mewtwo, I guess, would be next. I think that's probably what we'll do next time. I think on Wednesday night. We're gonna go to Cerulean Cave. Haven't been in there yet, so we'll go do Mewtwo, and then there's a couple of other legendaries after that. After Pokedoku? Absolutely not. How dare you? What time is it? 4? Okay, it is not Buena's password o'clock. That's fine. We've got all of the Johto legendaries. We've got the dogs. We've got Ho-Oh and Lugia. Here. Since y'all are new, I'll give y'all a tour of who we've got so far. You'll call Toaster to convince me? He would love that you just said that. And that he can feel like he has that much influence. Okay, so here's the squad. On the top row? That's my last Pokemon? I sure do disagree. What the fuck? That's my last Pokemon. What is happening? That was so weird. It wouldn't let me deposit Cargo. What the fuck? I've never seen that before. Cargo's abandonment issues. Here's Moon Mist, the Miltank. She knows Rollout, Body Slam, Wake Up Slap, and Milk Drink. Biscoff, the Slowking. In the Fastball, yep. Biscoff, the Slowking, knows Yawn, Psychic Surf, and Nasty Plot. Baseball, the Crobat. With Cross Poison, Roost, Fly, U-Turn with 1 Shiny Leaf. Splorp, the Cargo, with Yawn, Ancient Power, Rock Slide, and Lava Plume. And our starter, Pair, the Meganium. Body Slam, Light Screen, Pedal Dance, and Cut. We're gonna get rid of Cut for Toxic at some point. Tonix, when you turn around to talk to one of your Pokemon, right? Like you're following Pokemon. If you're standing in tall grass, right? And you turn around and you talk to them. If you're standing in tall grass, there's a small chance that they will find a shiny leaf. And if you collect 5, I think it's 5. If you collect 5 shiny leaves on a single Pokemon, and then you bring that Pokemon to, I want to say Lyra. I forget if it's Lyra or Daisy Oak. Actually, it's one of those two. They will craft the shiny leaves into a shiny crown. And then it is Lyra. Thank you, Gengar. They'll craft the shiny leaves into a shiny crown. And then that's just like a nice extra cool thing to have on your Pokemon's summary screen. It unfortunately doesn't transfer to any future games or any other Gen 4 games. But for HeartGold Soul Silver specifically, it's just like a nice thing. So we just randomly got 1 shiny leaf on our Crobat, which was fun. And it is also, yeah, you got to get at least 1 shiny crown to get a star on your trainer card. Thank you, Gengar. Yeah. Anyway, that's the team. That's the squad. These other guys down here are some like utility Pokemon. We've got a Smeargle for catching. That knows False Swipe, Foresight to hit ghost types, and Spore. And then Sketch. I think I would like the final move on this guy to be Super Fang. And we got a Ditto. We've got a Furret with Keen Eye and Rock Smash, so we can farm Heart Scales from the Rock in Violet City. We've got... Did I forget Roly-Poly, actually? I might have forgot Roly-Poly. Yeah, Roly-Poly was after Meganium, my bad. The last member of our team is Roly-Poly the Dawn Fan with Strength, Rollout, Assurance, and Earthquake. Anyway. Some, like, utility Pokemon. Rock Smash, Keen Eye, Furret, catching Smeargle. This Apom we had in the party for most of the journey through Johto. It was awesome. It has pickup. It gets Strength, Cut, and Rock Smash. It's so sick. I can't recommend having an Apom in your party. If you have space in your party, like you don't have your full team of 6 yet, fill all of your empty spaces with an Apom with pickup. It's the best. This Stantler, we're gonna teach Thief, and then it'll be a Frisk, Thief, Stantler. That's the end of that sentence. Grim Shady, this Gengar was what we used for catching the roaming dogs. It was pretty good for that. It's got Mean Look to keep them there, Taunt to stop them from using Roar, Shadow Punch for damage, and Hypnosis to put them to sleep. And you can use X accuracies to make Hypnosis not miss. So that's pretty good. Paris, this, I think I just got this to learn Spore, so then we could use this so our Smeargle could learn Spore. And then the Bellsprout just has Cut and Flash. I think that's all of them. But they're all like, you know, useful utility Pokemon. We've got two others. We've got Rhyhorn that has some HMs, Rock Climb, Rock Smash, Strength. This Gyarados, same situation, Strength, Waterfall, Surf, and Whirlpool. Just multiple Pokemon with HMs. Anyway, I think to wind down, maybe we can go around and do... Or no, I already did my dailies. I did my dailies. And then... Right? Didn't I? Maybe I didn't. I don't remember. That was hours ago at this point. Ay, ay, ay. Anyway. Yeah, I might have done them already. Yeah, because I checked my swarm for the day and it was Snubble, and we caught a couple Snubble. Dailies. So you can go around and you can pick your apricorns that regrow every day. You can go to the radio station in Goldenrod to do the lottery. And if you listen to the radio at the right hour, there's like 8 different hours through the day that you can listen to the radio for Buena's Password. Did they fix their balls in Soul Silver? They did. Yep, the Apri balls function properly in these games, so they're worth making. I've got a healthy stockpile of them at the moment, but you just, you know, or at least I go around and get not all, but like a lot of the easy to grab apricorns. I guess I didn't do this earlier, so I'll do this route right quick and then that'll probably do it for tonight. But this was, yeah, we're approaching 7 hours. That's fucking long for me. If I hit 3 hours, I'm happy, and I feel like the HeartGold streams have been averaging between like 4 and 5. 7 is crazy. I mean, truth be told, I would have been awake anyway, so it's fine. Oh, and then from here, you know what? Oh my god, I forgot about a rock climb spot. Now that I think about it, just right over here, I think. So HeartGold and Soul Silver have the same battle frontier that's in Platinum. So there's a battle tower, and then there are 4 other facilities. I have Surf, yeah. Seven-hour Caprio stream hitting good. Did you think I would still be here when you took your nap? Am I going to build a team for that eventually? When we get to Platinum, yes. But right now, I'm just doing like what I would consider like a normal playthrough. Yeah, I forgot about. Oh, I missed a phone call. Nice. Nice nugget. I'm not usually live at this time. No, certainly not. I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm like awake. Like if I end stream at like 2, 3 a.m. or whatever, I usually stay awake anyway. I'm just doing like other stuff. Oh yeah, we have a rematch on Route 27. What would be the best way? Probably down here. You love missing phone calls? Well, I would love to get like as many rematches as possible, depending on who's calling, you know? I just feel like the calls, they're a lot more useful, I think, in this game than they are in original Gen 2. Why do I want rematches? To do the rematches, for one, just simply to see like the Pokemon that these trainers get. They're free money, and they also, the rematches will give you a free vitamin after you beat them. And they're pretty high level, especially if you rematch a guy multiple times. Like, I think we had a rematch and a guy had like a level 53 Quillfish. It was like Ralph, if you know who Ralph is. I don't have Whirlpool. Actually, who am I even... I don't even remember who I'm trying to fight right now. Is this Route 27? Am I on Route 27? What about just the Elite Four? Yeah, totally. It's not like strictly for experience, but the experience is just like a nice thing. But yeah, I mean, the Elite Four, if I wanted to grind, I probably should have done the Elite Four before getting all of the... Okay, I think I went too far. Before getting all of the Kanto gym badges. Because now if we go to fight the Elite Four, they're going to be at their round 2 levels. And that's like the next like step for us. That's the next challenge. I got to be on my game for that. I got to be locked in for that. That's not going to be something to just like nonchalant go through. And I thought about that. I was like, maybe I should hold off on beating Blue so I can go through the league again, because the league will be easier. But I did not do that. You're who called us. Okay. I have Furret up front. What am I doing? Ace Trainer Rena. Okay, I think this is the first time that we've rematched her. So I think she's like, these are her like first initial rematch levels. If only the level curve for wild Pokemon was better in these games. I think it's okay that it isn't. Just because the rematches are there. Minimize. No. Only only some of them will call for a rematch, I think? Because some of them will call for like specific stuff. I don't think they'll all call for a rematch. Yeah, the Versus Seeker is definitely more like on demand. I think the nice thing about getting a call from a trainer in these games for a rematch is you really like remember specific NPCs more than you do in other games, which is nice. So you feel very connected to the game and its world and the people living in it. Feels lived in, feels real. Where the Versus Seeker, again, much like time-wise, yeah, the Versus Seeker is absolutely going to be better. But it's much more transactional. I don't think I have any other... Oh, I lied. Imagine Pokemon with a Nemesis system? I don't know what you mean by that. Describe that. Speak on that. I don't remember who called us on this route over here. Was it you? Nope. Was it you? Nope. Was it you? Nope. Was it the bird guy up here? Might have been the bird guy. He's called us before. Was it you? Nope. Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres are the 3 legendary bird Pokemon. I heard there are other legendary birds, though. You don't say. Was it you? Nope. Was it you? NPCs that seek you out for revenge or anything that they deem necessary throughout your playthrough that isn't a built-in story character? Yeah. I feel like that's kind of what getting the phone calls is like. Kind of. Well, I think maybe something that the phone calls could be, if you wanted them to be more active like the Versus Seeker, would be like if you could just call... Like, if I call youngster Joey right now, I don't think he's going to say, hey, thanks for calling, do you want to battle? I think he's just going to tell me about his Rattata. But you know what? I haven't tried it. I don't know if it works that way. Where they literally track you down. I could see people complaining about getting interrupted, probably. So if we go call youngster Joey. Hello, this is Joey. Good morning. I'm checking out Rattata's moves and devising some strategies. When I come up with a good one, let's battle. So he wants to battle, but I gotta wait for him to call. So it probably could have been more active if they let you initiate rematches also. But alas. You win some, you lose some. Dexter's getting up there. That's nice. Dexter got some extra levels today. Could be like Joey is for some reason in the 6th town because his mom brought him on vacation and his Rattata evolved. Yeah, it would be cool if they like relocated and you could find them later in the game. I could get down with that. Oh, it's Tuesday. Okay, because it's Tuesday. Where's Tuscany? Do I remember where Tuscany is? I think over here. Monica's on the beach. Tuscany's... Do I have pear? Nope. Make you a game developer? Yeah, man. Everyone wants to be a planner for Game Freak. Not you. I thought she was over here. Oh, she is. She's right here. Hey, you, the one who found all of my siblings. Yeah, you. We're pretty good friends now, don't you agree? Since we're such good friends, I'll give you this shock ribbon. Nice. So we've got 3 of the day of the week ribbons on pear so far. The heck is that? So they introduced ribbons in Generation 3, right? And then in Generation 4, they introduced day of the week ribbons. And in the Sinnoh games, there is one NPC that you can talk to every day. And depending on the day of the week, she'll give your Pokemon the corresponding day of the week ribbon. In HeartGold Soul Silver, after you find the day of the week sibling, after you find all 7 of the day of the week siblings and they've all given you their item, right? Initially they were meant to just like give out held items and stuff. After you find all 7, then they repeatedly, every time that you meet them, give you a day of the week ribbon. And it puts the ribbon on whichever Pokemon is first in your party. Speaking of ribbons, actually, another one that I've been thinking about that we can go get is in Blackthorn. We can probably put it on the entire team now that I think about it, because they've been working so hard. They've been putting in so much effort. I think I'll do this, and then that'll probably finally do it for tonight, I think. This was a doozy, though. For sure. Is that Cameron? It is Cameron. Let me double check. Hang on. Before I take another picture with Cameron, I want to see if I'm like, if my album is full. I hope I didn't accidentally overwrite. Oh, no, I still got space. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 left, so this should be our very first. Oh my god, babies. Am I ever gonna do a black and white 200% including medals? Yep. It's gonna take a few years before I get to Gen 5, but yep, that's on the... That's like a bucket list thing, for sure. You need to start doing the day of the week stuff. In HeartGold Soul Silver, just do your apricorns. Do the lottery. Listen for Buena's password. Get a massage in the underground of Goldenrod if you need any Pokemon that need, or if you have any Pokemon that need friendship. Look at this. God, the photo. Hang on. I'm going to get very nostalgic. Look at the squad. They're babies. So we had 4 of the gang, and then we had a Geodude and a Bellsprout helping out with HMs, I'm assuming. And then, okay. Cool. Any growth? No. I think I was just basically like, anytime I saw Cameron, I would take a photo. You're joking about the medals? You think some are straight up unobtainable? No, I would do them all. For sure. I'd have to go to like an in-person Black White 2 medal event thingy. But I'd still try to make it happen. Oh, hang on. This is when, hang on, we got baseball, we got Moon Mist here. That Crobat was quick. We had Golbat for like a level. Like Zubat evolved into Golbat, and then Golbat evolved into Crobat the very next level. It was very funny. They need to bring this feature back. I know. I mean, I guess they assumed that you're just going to take screenshots on your Switch. Which I do frequently, and I have caught myself just like looking through my screenshots folder like it's a fucking photo album. The team is so baby, and then Crobat, I know. HeartGold Soul Silver really makes you appreciate the friends you make. Absolutely. It's a wonderful game. I want to see when the next glow up is gonna be, but as you can see, Apom was there like the whole time. Because we didn't get our final team member until very late. Like you can't catch Fanpy until after you can get to Blackthorn. Oh, hang on. Biscoff is a slow king. Okay, so we're just waiting on Bayleaf and Slugma to evolve. And there they go. There they literally, and we have Donphan. Wait, this is the whole squad. Okay, I might not have taken a photo with Cameron for a while here, but this is the first photo on June 23rd with the full squad. And then I think I took another one immediately after where Donphan wasn't being fully covered. And then I assume a lot of the rest of these... Oh, well, this would have been the day that we did the Pokeathlon, I guess. Also June 23rd. Oh, there's Grim Shady being trained. That's funny. Oh, there's me and Bugsy. Oh, that was so lucky. We just happened to run into Bugsy in National Park. Hell yeah. That's the only gym leader photo I've found and taken. That's in fuchsia. There's the Nugget Bridge with Jigglypuff in the back. That's our most recent one. Damn, that one might be my favorite. That one feels powerful. What is it about this one that just fucking feels powerful? I think it's because Splorp is just dead center. Just Magcargo in the middle is just like emanating like power. All the other ones, Splorp is either not present or off to the side or yeah, in the back. Nah, Splorp needs to be fully on display, I think. Magcargo, I think, took a while, and I would argue at the moment it is, So I got a Slugma from an egg. You can get a couple of eggs early in Violet City. There's a character named Primo, and you can talk to Primo, and you can give Primo some specific dialogue. I'll show you, okay? I'll show you how Primo works. Here's Primo. We talked to Primo. Hello, I should be a familiar face to every Pokemon fan. I'm Primo, the big brother. Today, would you, one of my fans, tell me what you think of me? Okay. So we're gonna go to this website. We're gonna Google Pokemon HeartGold Soul Silver Primo codes. And we're gonna go to secret code generator. And it's gonna look like this. And we're gonna give the secret code generator, we're gonna tell it what game we're playing, what language we're playing, and what our trainer ID is. I think mine is 56763 for this game. It's crazy that it remembered that. And we're gonna calculate. And you can get codes for a whole bunch of special PC backgrounds, and you can get codes to get an egg for a Mareep, a Wooper, and a Slugma. So the Slugma, that the Maycargo that we have is from this egg, so we got it very early. Otherwise, I don't think you can catch Slugma until you get to Kanto, right? So using a Slugma or a Maycargo on your team otherwise seems like... I mean, you can wait till you get to Kanto, I guess, if you really want, but... Why wouldn't you get Slugma from this 3? I mean, you can get all 3. Like, we got all 3. I just chose to use Slugma. But so, okay, I can, if I want this cool Pokeathlon, or maybe let's get the Johto starters. That's a fun one. So I need to say Chlorophyll Girl. Okay. Let's say Chlorophyll Girl to Primo. ABC mode. Chlorophyll G Girl. Confirm. And then the second one, Cloud9 Group. Cloud9 Group. Confirm. Did that work? Did that work, or am I a big fat liar? Wallpaper. This one is called Trio. I think it didn't work. Am I missing something? Maybe wrong ID? Maybe. I'm pretty sure I put in my right ID. Five, 6, 7, 6, 3. Interesting. I haven't done any of the PC backgrounds yet. It worked for all of the eggs. I don't know why it didn't work. There's not like a delivery guy in here. I don't know. Well, now I'm curious. Now I'm gonna try again, I guess. 56763. Yep. HeartGold Soul Silver in English. Calculate. I have new codes. Oh, I'm a dummy. I looked at two different. I'm a dummy. I know what I did. I put in the first code for one wallpaper and then the second code for a different wallpaper. LOL. It was user error all along. Should have known. Chlorophyll girl. Chlorophyll girl. Chlorophyll goyle. And then digital shield dust is what I want. Digital shield dust. Here we go. There we go. You're no ordinary fan knowing such a thing. You're a trainer, right? I'll pull some strings for you. I think I can swing a deal to get you a new wallpaper for your PC boxes. Make sure you keep your channel tuned to the Show Me Show. And don't forget about me, the big brother. Okay. Aw, they're there. That's a cute one. That's a very cute one. Look at that. So I could, there's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of them. I could go through and get the other 7 just in my own time. It just takes a few minutes to put in all the codes and stuff. You're gonna reset for a shiny Eevee once you meet Bill. Nice. Classic. Good night, Tonics. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the primer. Appreciate it. Hope to see you again next time. And yeah, I think probably also good night for me. This is a long one. But it was very productive. We got, the original plan was just to go around and like rock climb everywhere that we could rock climb. And then go get Lugia. And then we fucking went the extra mile and got all 3. We got an adamant Moltres, dude. They hate me. We got all 3 of the birds. So that's nice. Anyway, next time I think we will do Cerulean Cave. And that's gonna be Wednesday night. Fire Punch Moltres. Yeah, Fire Punch Aerial Ace Moltres. Hell yeah. Alright. Thanks again for hanging. If you're new here and you'd like to be a I don't know, a bigger part of the community or whatever, I've got a Discord that you can join, !Discord for the link. And we'd love to have you over there. There's a bunch of people all sharing their own Gen 4 playthroughs and journeys and whatever they're doing, Pokemon-wise. It's a lot of fun. Thanks, Liv, for hanging out. Sorry. Gengar, thank you for the follow as well if you're still here. No one is awake. No one is awake anymore. I'm just looking to see if there's anyone to raid. I don't know. Is anyone in the HeartGold Soul Silver category that isn't Worcester 24/7? No siree, Bob. Anyone in the Emerald category? Run and bun. Run and bun. 24/7s. A blind Nuzlocke? Okay, that could be cool. This just says E. This just says uppercase E. Well, hang on. I'm intrigued. Oh, that looks like a different... That looks like a ROM hack Brendan. Never mind. Run and Bun. Soul Link. Shiny Professor Oak Challenge. It's Emerald but Archipelago. Kaizo Iron Mon. I'm gonna throw up. I don't know, man. I think we're gonna raid the guy whose title is just uppercase E, and hopefully he's chill. / raid. Craft E. This channel is intended for mature audiences. That's a good start. Okay. Hopefully this person's normal. If not, you don't have to stick around. Thank you again for watching. Next stream is going to be Wednesday night. ! Discord if you want to join the Discord. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.